terrace behind in the split picture looks like my spawn Gussie.
Check, check. Oh, okay, there it is. We finded the mic. We in there. All right, kids, welcome back to Narshe Simulator for the weekend. Oh, I hope it's not that bad. Spoilers, it's probably gonna be that bad. So, fun little thing about when Live Split does this crap where I have to essentially reinstall the thing because it gets all janky and whatever else. The shortcut buttons all change. And I always forget this. Anyways, G-la G's. There we go. Now we'll just try this again in 4 minutes. Doing all right, Rex? How about yourself? Ooh, hang on. I'll tell you how good I am in a little bit. Let's see. Apparently my elbow is bruised. I can feel this right now. Nope, I did not win the lottery. It's okay. I'm still doing all right. You know, they raised the max million in Canada. Went from a max of 70 mil to... Oh, I didn't check. I don't think anybody won it. So it should be up to like 80 mil on Tuesday. So sad. I don't know what my 7 a.m. Oh, attempt counter. There we go. Oh, we're not on 14. We're not counting the first one. It was a false start. Nothing happened to... Well, actually, completely nothing happened because my splits didn't start, Lamau. It feels good, but it also feels a little depressing that my sleep in is 6:15 if I'm lucky. But oh well, that's how she goes. I just start making like a list of all the different things that I need to look at before I actually hit new game. Morning, Schweeb. Here we doing? Hey, riders are guaranteed to not lose this week. You finally stopped losing mass amounts of time because of deaths and not saving. I looked into the Tales of Symphonia speedrun and decided that that is not something a guy wants to do. A guy being me. A lot of the run is essentially just stun locking with canceling attacks with spells and then canceling that. It's not the length. The length was whatever. I can put time aside for that. It's more just the way a lot of the battles go. Just didn't look very enticing. There we go. A guy at work was telling me about Space Marine 2 and said, I don't know anything about it, but he's like, it's kind of like Gears of War. Okay, cool. I hope you have fun with it. He seemed like he was pretty pumped about it. No, it's not. It's just essentially a lot of the fights are you go in there controlling Kratos or Zelos. Oops. And it's like attack, cancel or start casting a spell, cancel that so you can attack, and you just do that over and over and over again while you have Colette throwing paraballs. And some of the fights are a little bit different, but that's the meat and potatoes of it. I can do it! As long as we don't say what it is, we can do it. Gears meets Fallout meets Starship Troopers. Listen, I'm not one of these like modern gamers. Obviously. If it's got more than 16 bits, we're gonna have to have a conversation about it. APG, thanks for blessing the run. No shot you got an attack in. It's a movie? I also watch a lot of movies. This walk is in fact... Okay, where's gonna get the godlike Welk fight? Here it comes. I can feel it deep within my bone. So the big thing here is hopefully Terra has a lot of ATB. Because then maybe we can attack ahead of Welk. Terra in fact does not have a lot of ATB. That doesn't mean that this fight will be bad per se. All right, no slime on the first turn. Slime is a 1/3 chance to happen. The physical is a 2/3 chance. We also we under damage for what I would like. We'd like 533 minimum for damage rolls. There you go. Okay, we're not getting damage rolled at least, so that's a plus. Deadpool was the litty titty. I'm sorry to say, kids, but unfortunately, this is too slow. All right, there's one. But no, it was a fun movie. To be honest, most of the Deadpool movies are a pretty fun movie, but it was enjoyable. I laughed, I cried, I got blessed by Krogard. Thank you, fam. All this only to get screwed by Mount Colt, see? Sorry, I saw D3 and I thought Mighty Ducks 3 for a second. And I was like, ew, Mighty Ducks 3. It wasn't terrible, but then I remember talking about Deadpool. What the frick is this? What do you mean there's new default? Hang on. What? Hang on. Do I type something in afterwards then? Oh, we'll just do this previous one. Huh. All right, now let's do something a little crazier here. I just learned that this thing existed. That is not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Well, that's a cool little thing. So there's a thing that said that there's... What? Oh. It's like, here's some new emotes or whatever, or not, there's a new command. There we go. And I was like, what do you mean there's a new command? Man, remember when song requests were a thing? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Chat stats? The frick is this one? Oh! Would you looky that? Cubs got everybody beat and it's not even freaking close. Holy shnikes. Interesting. I like statistics. All right, here we go. In the words of our great forefathers, this is to earn. That was such a cool thing to look at that I'm gonna lose all my rupees.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Yo, Mark, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? There we go. Boom. You can do it all on the fly, by the way. We're doing great. We're on attempt number 3 and we have not seen past Welk yet. That one was super sad. Wedge got so excited about the raid, he just wanted to hang out for a little bit. He forgot that he joins shortly afterward, so he still would have been like around, and he just wanted to be part of the festivities, as it were. How is the Super Metroid though? Sometimes I like to lie to myself and say that I can do an SMZ3 relatively okay. And then I fire one up and then I remember how not good I am at Metroid, and then it takes me a while to finish. Actually, hang on, I think I have a picture of the fastest one I've ever beat. Where did I put this? Rando PB, here we go. So my SMZ3 PB looks like it's a 348.22. And I bet you that was heavily linked to the past favored. Anyways. No, Metroid's a fun game. It does what it needs to well. And the fact that it feels good, there are times when it feels, can we get a reset? There's literally a thing that says attempts. It's right there. Where? Underneath where it says head rush, it says attempts. Oh, you mean total? No. I'd have to go over numerous pieces of equipment to see. I'm currently on, this is 619. You're probably talking, oh, where the frick is it? Here? Hey, you're probably talking this thing here. But with me, I know, but there's just, that one is incorrect, because at one point I had to redo my splits because I couldn't find them anywhere, so the number's not right. My theory is I'm around like 700. I don't know how many finished. They used to finish a lot of them just straight through. And then in other, so I did a bad thing. If you want to like actually keep that information proper, what I always did when I set up new splits is I would just edit these ones, change the title, and then save it again. But then it keeps all the information from what I was just editing. So it'll be like, you have done, and then you can change the attempt counter, but you can't change the amount that you've completed. So when I went to like Crystal Chronicles, it'd be like, you have completed 80 runs of 8 attempts, and you're like, yeah, that's not right. So that's mostly why I don't show those, is because it's incorrect information. But as far as for the day, I keep that one up. Wedge! What the frick? That's the way she goes. Sometimes she does and sometimes she doesn't. This time she didn't. That's the way she goes. Hey pup, how's it going? I work outside 80% of my time. What do you mean go? I mean, technically I'm not on grass when I'm working on it. It's mostly just a lot of gravel and dirt. Sometimes she really does be like that. Sometimes Wedge just decides that he oh, right, I gotta do that. Can't believe you've done this might be a record for me. 4 attempts in 20 minutes. Which doesn't sound that bad, but it takes about 4.5 to 5 minutes between attempts. So the fact that Wedge didn't want to run in the so the reason we do a reset there if Wedge doesn't run, it's because the experience that would go to Terra would get halved, and it's a pretty large amount of experience, and I'd have to take like an extra, I think it's 2 or 3 encounter. I think it's 3 encounters with Terra by herself, which then would lose like, I don't even know what that would be, 30 seconds to a minute, in which case it's too slow. So instead of waiting 12 minutes to get to a point where I'll just knowingly gonna lose a minute, we'll just reset at 40 seconds. Back to being an electrician? Sure am. Oh, I can't really see it anymore. I was untwisting a, oh! So we pulled a bunch of Cat 6 cables for this new, well, it's an HMI that goes and it does a whole bunch of readouts for some control panels. It's gonna go out to the transformers that are outside. It goes to a whole bunch of different places. But the cable, the Cat 6 cable, is industrial grade. How can I be? Wedge didn't run twice and Welk was bad. Wedge didn't run on the first fight, which takes 40 seconds. Literally in the first 40 seconds, he's like, nah. So we need to get it. This week was such a frick around. So first I go to terminate him. I'm like, all right, here we go. I look at the box. I'm like, bro, this says Cat 5. We can't put Cat 5 terminations on Cat 6. All right, no, that's fine. They also need to be the grounded style, which these ones were not. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll get them in. Cool. They come in. We looked at them yesterday. I go to put them on. I'm like, bro, these do not fit on. So I go and I look at the specs. The cable circumference is like 8.5 millimeters, whereas the RJ45 is typically only meant for a 6.5 millimeter circumference. I'm like, this is not, I tried my freaking hardest to see if I could just make it work. No, it doesn't work. So like, all right, that's fine. We'll look and see what we need, and we'll get it in. They come back at the end of the day and they're like, all right, we found the proper connectors for this stupid cable. I'm like, lay it on me. They're 60 bucks a pop. It's gonna be about 2,500 bucks, and they'll be in about 2 weeks. Nice. But Celine, Gaijin, welcome on in today. You share Kool-Aid. Well, I'm glad that is something you do with your time. Sharing is caring. All right, Wedge. I need you to run. You bum. You can get a 12 pack of industrial grade bonded or grounded style. The important thing is that Wedge ran. Bro, what the frick is happening? Which, the same one that I always try to break. Actually, no, the one I'm trying to break is most amount of console resets in half an hour. I think I'm almost there. If that happens in a relay or marathon, you just take extra fights in Narshe Cave, and then your Mount Colts' balls. That's all. It's not fun and no one likes it. If it happens again, I'm gonna fire up a different game, play it for like 10 seconds, and then go back to this one. Just in case the flashcard's just doing something fricky. It's probably not that, and I'm just really superstitious, but that's gonna be the play. All right. I don't have anything saved for New Game Plus. Also, I can't beat New Game Plus in 30 seconds. I just realized something. How often do you see lightning in winter? Because to me, have I seen lightning in winter? I'm gonna go with, I don't think I've seen lightning in winter. The reason I bring this up is because Narshe is a pretty snow, we'll call it a winter area for all intents and purposes. There's a lot of lightning happening around it in that opening sequence. And I just think that's a little weird. Did I change the thing, by the way? I did. Okay, we're on number 5. Sick. Over 20 years ago. DJ, welcome on in. I guess the other thing is usually when it's really stormy in winter, I just see a lot of snow. Can barely see across the street. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I think this Terra art is cursed. Let's go with... I like this one. It has been 5 attempts, and Wedge just wants to, or Vix just wants to hang around and see Terra. So we're gonna go to a character they don't even, actually no, they wouldn't know Celeste. I see a flaw in the plan, but they wouldn't like know Celeste. They're way too low ranking. Why do you remember that? Thunder Snow sounds like... Does it sound like a cool name, or is that kind of like Taser Face? I'm gonna go with it's a cool nickname for now until someone laughs at me about it. But I'm now taking this, and that is just what it is. You have fun with your stuff. We're gonna see if we can get past the first fight here. Let's go! Rob, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Sweater looks divine on me. Thank you. It's actually a bunny hug. So the reason I went with the Bioblast strat was so I could maybe avoid these guys attacking on the right side. They have both now attacked, so we didn't really get to skip that, but it's still a little bit quicker, I guess. How are we doing, Papa? Did you know that you're one of the top chatters? Check out that thingy. I think you were number 2 or 3, I don't remember. Stream Elements was up there, but that's because anytime a command or whatever comes through, Stream Elements does a thing. And has been around for a while. Reagan! Don't blurst the run! No! We're in the DLC now, kids. Also, Pup, thanks for blessing the run. I think at some point it's gonna start warming up in here a little bit and the bunny hug will come off, but no. Technically, dead last would be just anyone who hasn't talked ever. Oops. I wonder, can you actually sort it that way? Oh, it just goes to top Hundy. $682. Okay, I should pay attention. All right, so we're gonna do what's called a counter cancel on the shell, which means that after this attack, we're gonna do what the game says not to do and attack it. Have not had a good night? Well, the time for change is now. Now is the time for good night. All right, Terry, you need to hit like a 540 there, girl. All right, here we go. Hey, Chad, welcome on in. Her damage rolls can range between 512 and 581, I believe. So I feel like asking for a 533 average is not that bad. But there are some days when like she just keeps hitting like 520, 525, 512, and you're just like, oh, because now you have to watch an extra animation. And then it usually brings us to above a 405, and then we get sad. Look at that. DJ is number 70. You almost made the top half of the top 50. The more you know. That being said, this thing's a little weirdly incorrect. Unless it's like over a specific amount of time. Because here it says DJ 420 messages, but when I click on DJ, it says 682. So I don't know what it's exactly measuring. Also, the top command is apparently gamble. You degenerates. Possibly. I don't know. It not very. Level up your creator profile with I'm not taking Stream Element sponsorships. Are you kidding me? Play some crappy mobile game. Huh. I'm pretty sure I set fire, but it becomes so automatic at this point that I never actually realize if I actually did it or not. Looks like I did. No, no, no. Well, they can come for me if that's what they require. Hey, it's not gambling if you always win. Am I right or am I right? I'm wrong? Dang. But if you always win, then it's just guaranteed money. This walk was very good. This is the first attack, by the way. In the words of many a gamer, we take those. Okay, so celebrate September. Will cheer 10% on top of all power-ups. On top of all power. 10% on top of all power-ups? Wow. I have them all set to 10 bits. Beautiful. I'm not jacking them up, by the way. It's okay to say porn star Celine. No one's gonna pee-pee slap unless that's what you want. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have an Addy Daddy in South Figaro. Actually, what we'll probably end up doing is we're gonna do a nice big one after we kill Marshall. No, not Natty. Addy Daddy. Well, YouTube does get the ads too, but I don't really have too much control over it. But for the Twitch sides, I try to do it generally during longer cutscenes. This one's not very long, so I didn't do it. But if I can do it in like 3-minute stints, then it usually kills stuff for like an hour. Plus whatever little snoozes I can slap into there. I think the YouTube people are smart people, Dustin. If you ever want to like see what happened like 10 seconds ago or whatever else, they can just click on the scrub bar. Well, you're good here. I'm pretty sure that'd be like a Nightbot setup or some junk, 'cause a lot of people have I guess you don't need Nightbot for block terms. But you've been here for how long? Also, Flana, welcome, welcome. Thanks. Actually, never mind. That's too much information. All right, so we're gonna walk right by these guys. Some people would call this movement. Just as their arms are swinging, away we go. Thick Midna is best Midna. I like Midna. Huh. So I knew that walk was pretty freaking good. How good was that? Oh yeah, we golded by half a second. Cool. Oh right, so Addy Daddy time. I saw we. Anyways, this gives us a little bit of leeway at least to lose time on Mount Colts. So that's a plus. That's basically how I'm looking at this. It's not time save, it's buffer for inevitable time loss. That little cocksucker didn't show up 3 times last Sunday. I did a run in the evening later on Sunday. Same thing. I was like, what the heck? So I emailed his dad and I said, hey, we're gonna need your kid to show up because I kind of need to get stuff done and I need him here. He needs to show me where a helmet is. He didn't respond with anything that was understandable. It was mostly look like someone just kind of rubbed their face across the keyboard, but I think that means he's gonna show up today. His dad's a little weird, so yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty fun. Well, the project manager at work, I don't think thinks I'm too funny, but I find it funny that he doesn't think I'm funny. No, Celine was saying that in some places you can't type porn star, so he typed corn star, so I showed him that you can in fact type porn star. Hey Cup, did you know that you are the chattiest of chat over time? I learned about this today. I think the thing about being, at least being a male porn star is like, it's never gonna be easy. It always has to be hard. Da 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 da. Because if it isn't, then the PH comments will be like, how can you not be absolutely rage and when you have a chick like that? And I'll be like, true. We were talking about this the other day. Joni, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. There's a Reddit called Pornhub Comments, and some of them are really funny, some of them are really sad, and some of them are kind of disturbing. But it's a fun Reddit to just browse through. I don't know what Rob has cooking. The girls come. Oh, come on. No, they don't. Anyways, welcome to an hour of ad-free viewing. Wait, that's the wrong tune. Whatever. Am I having fun yet? Yeah, we're out of Narshe. With some buffer time. It helps. It was foretold that not only were Kefka's boots sandy, but so was his vagine. You know what, Shuri? When you're right, you're right. Yeah. And we don't even rename Gogo. It literally is just Gogo all the way through. Just so that we can remind ourselves that if there's one thing we're trying to do today, trying to go. Jay! Guten Tag! Welcome! We're almost done with the formalities of Figaro Castle here. I'm like, well, what attempt are we on? We're on attempt number 5. We're on attempt number 5 because the first few runs didn't make it past, actually, 3 of the first 4 runs didn't make it past the first 40 seconds. And it takes close to 5 minutes to do a reset. But other than that, things have been going pretty good. Man, I'm at a point where, well, after this part, greens shock me. But this one, no, because Tara only got attacked once on the entire walk, and everything was almost a preempt. It was basically like what we call the fake preempts, where like the bar was basically filled up, but you didn't have the banner, so it's technically a little bit faster when the enemies don't attack. And I was like, huh, that was a really good walk. No, I'd rather have a run die in 4 hours, because that means I got to play up to 4 hours. I've done too much of this beginning. Let me play the later parts. I did a World of Ruin run last night. It was pretty good. I'm always happy. Factually incorrect, but I'm glad that it looks like that. See, that's what I usually think. I'm like, when I see the Terra almost has a turn, or like is almost filled ATB, and I'm like, all right, something's getting an attack in. But for some reason on these 4 battles, they didn't. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. The only wrench we saw was the last one throwing it as his death counter. I'm like, huh. There you go. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she does, and sometimes she doesn't. That time she did. It's the way she goes. So the way that we look at this isn't time save. This is buffer for time loss. That's just what it's gonna be. Not particularly for this split, but for the next one. Nice. Nah, knowing how Sabin Scenario goes, it's probably going to be a time loss buffet. All right, so we have a total of 21 seconds to lose in Mount Colts, which means that if we get a 10-minute Mount Colts, and I feel super sad about it, we'll still be on a decent pace. Why would you not save your golds? You're just cucking yourself of information. That seems silly. What's an average here? What are we averaging? Okay, yeah, averaging of 957. Sick. All right. If we can keep this to like a 9, you don't get reds off of golds. Do you? They just let you know what your potential time save is. Unless you're running against your bests, but that's pure depression. I tried it once, it was horrible. Why are we 4 minutes behind in the first hour and a half? Oh, sorry, I'm running against golds, my bad. It is, in a sense, fun to do once. Yeah, so if you're running against PBs, you're not going to lose time against a gold if the gold is on an incomplete run. Drinks, welcome on in. I think running against golds on like Mario 1 would be fine. Even CT wouldn't be the worstest of the worst. Wouldn't be great. Bless him with the strung bunghole so he doesn't tear us. What does that mean, Snow? What does it mean to tear a sphincter? And a little bit of a bonky bonk. There'll be plenty more to come. I understand the pun now. I'm just gonna hang my head. Hey, Sitar, how's it going, buddy? Is it punny? Well, after you got really confused about it and then you looked at it afterwards, you're like, ah, I'm an idiot. And away we go. The key is to just say, and away we go, after people start running. It works at least 13% of the time. Except for we don't do a Terra because she just never runs. Poop. I was hoping this would be one where I could get a preempt on it, but alas. Odds are Lock's not gonna run. But we got the equips done. That's all that matters for that. Bruh! Alright, so we need preempts to not save time, but to not lose time. Or lose as much, I should say. I know we have that buffer, but it is kind of silly that the make or break for really the first hour and a half is preempts. Bruh! Hey Billy, how's it going today? Here it comes. Oh, okay. The fact that Locke got hit in South Figaro Cave and that was the only time he's been hit so far. Am I actually not going to get a preempt? We're going to do preemptless. That's what we're going to do. All right, cool. Sick. Awesome. G freaking G. Remember when I said we had that time so we could lose it all? Yeah, that. And it'll still be a decent pace. And that's all that really matters, but we're going to take this one. So that we don't get Bane's touched. I didn't hold A there because I wasn't sure who was going to win that. Oh, I lied. This is in fact, there is a preempt on this split. We had one in the cave. I stand corrected. All right, so we're gonna run away from this last one. Maybe this one's a preempt. Ha ha. Well, there you go, I guess. Locke got attacked. Jeez Louise. Typically, I like to talk to Vargas between like 7:50 and 8 minutes. We talked to him around like 8:12. Well, like I said, we have this buffer, so should still be okay. Buffer, barely nowhere. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Oh, you see Gale cut here. I think we'll be okay as far as Doomfist goes. Unless... Okay. If we got damage rolled there... Wait, check whose pockets? Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Ah, yes. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Huh, is this still gonna be a sub 10 minute? I feel like it shouldn't be. I mean, barely. Well, we move. Man, thanks for the blurs. This wasn't blurst enough. Oh, look at that. That was only 2 seconds worse than average. And that's why it's good to have that 21. I mean, that gold was stupid. Typically we come in here and it's like -10, and then we just hope that we kind of leave it like no worse than like plus 10-ish. So this is we take those. We don't even know if nothing's nothing until we make it through the hour-and-a-half tutorial. I believe I need a preempt somewhere on this split to not really lose time. Or else the pterodon fight, the pterodon fight needs to be quick, and the runaway needs to be quick before it at the very least. That runaway wasn't bad. You're about to crash? I hope you mean in your bed and not like in a vehicle, because that would be bad. Don't crash vehicles. Pleasant. It's been more than a few minutes. I understand. Have yourself a great crash though, Rob. I was gonna say day then. What if you have a car bed? I have a car bed. Do you have a car bed? No, I sleep in a big bed next to my wife. Pick up the trash? No, you're supposed to always leave the trash, but we're not even gonna see that cutscene. I do it in the Pixel Remaster though. Because in the Pixel Remaster we go for the gauntlet. And I'm like, we're gonna do the trash thing. It humors me. Can I borrow a feeling? Can you lend me a jar of love? Broken hearts need some healing? Jar of dirt? I'll take it. Wait, who said I'm trash? Wait, wait. Hurting hearts need some healing. There we go. Gauntlet over Genji Glove? Not in the SNES version. So the reason that the Genji Glove is so good in the SNES is because what it's supposed to do is supposed to do a 75% attack power, but you get to have 2 weapons. What ends up happening is you get 100%.
Help me with your glove.
Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I was lovingly aggressive. Genji Glove is gonna go on Edgar first for the river, because he has a mithril pike and a mithril blade. That's gonna make it so we can get through Ultros pretty easily. Sabin's gonna eventually get it, and then that's all she wrote. It does reduce your attack power if you only have. I don't know why you'd have something on you that allows you to equip 2 weapons, then you only equip 1, but yeah. I think the only other time I really use it is I slap it on Strago to take off his tings. Last thing I can think of. Am I getting Leo? in some manner of speakings, I suppose. Strong. Hang on, this is too many channel changes. The frick? Yeah, we're gonna get Leo killed. There should be a couple of times when people will be like, B-dude, what are you doing? I just break down crying because it's going red. I'm doing my best. Resetting there sets up the... Oh, cool. Okay, apparently, so Edgar is not on tool. It sets up our seed for the step route for World of Balance. Doing one regular reset pushes the seed ahead by 14. And then when you do one on the title screen, it pushes it ahead by 1. Wind God Gao would be a... No, we're not using Gao. Don't worry. Gao is used in one fight. And that is versus Kefka in Narshe. Because the time it takes to set him up to be good does not equate to time save of just letting him warm up the bench. Are you trying to say gonorrhea? Like GH? So the issue with Gao in a speedrun situation is you're not guaranteed what attack he's going to use. You're not guaranteed who he's going to attack. And you can't time your attacks for when you want. And you can't ATB wait with them after you make him pick a thing. So all of those are very... not admirable. All of those I want to do. The words would not come to me. It's not even a high RNG variance, and bosses would be getting a whole lot more attacks because Gao would not be able to ATB weight stuff, so I now have one less person to do that with. Hang on, I gotta do some shenanigans here. Okay, I thought we got it solved. Maybe I'm thinking of a different day. Who is Go-Go? That's the question though, ain't it? Ain't it? Anyways, he dies here. Alright, we're actually gonna save some time here. We had some pretty good fights along the way. You had to dodge 8 YouTube ads? What do you mean 8 YouTube ads? Don't they usually give like 1 or 2? Huh. Cool. I didn't think it was that good. Yeah, YouTube has less intrusive ads. Not near as many. All right, guys. On average, we lose about 10 seconds inside Imperial Camp. But that's okay, because on average, we save a handful of seconds on the train. By handful, I mean like 3. Which is funny because the difference between gold and PB is like 40 something seconds. Now the gold is stupid. Their encounter Gal brings us back to Narshe. What did I have? Last day we got to Gal 3 times. It was 3rd try, 6th try, and then 5th try on my own time. Feels great. So I'm like, dang it, I'm gonna do and run on by my own. I just want to see what happens. It was looking good, got to Gao, then I was like, didn't show up on the sec. I always have to see how many it takes after he doesn't show up. So far, the record is 9. Hang on. Biggs and what? Oh, right. I'm like, Biggs and Wedge and Chrono Trigger. Who the frick is that? That's in the characters swapping around minigame. I had one no reset all characters Espers run when it was like 7th try Gao, World of Balance, 8th try World of Ruin Gao, and everything else went pretty good. And I'm like, cool. So we can just play this on Gao. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child. Oops, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Moustache Man. Gao is, no, he's half human, half animal. Someone the other day asked why I have a high voice or whatever else. My answer was sick. We got the Phoenix down. My answer was I need to sound more breedable because it makes me more approachable in case anyone wants to come and bang the fembussy. Anyway, so what we're gonna end up doing now is we get to buy less smoke bombs in my inventory management. It's not criminal to let people bang a fembussy. It's a free country, dang it. Just all I ask is spit first. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out who'd win in a fight between Gambit and Setzer. At first I thought Gambit because it can attack from afar, but on the other hand, if Setzer just has someone throw an echo screen for him, bing bang boom, Joker doom. See, I have the out of like, you know, I'd love to, but married. But Gambit can't Joker Doom. Joker Doom is too good. If Setzer gets to fight with the airship, Gambit gets the X-Men ship thingy. All right. Let's see how the RNG is feeling today. Sounds about right. Okay. Sometimes they try to attack Shadow and sometimes the puppy comes through. So I was kind of waiting on that a little bit. See, that's what I'm going with, DJ. I'm like, the slots at the end of the day. Ugh. Dustin, do you ever take your hand consentingly to a lady or a man friend and like swipe it up or down their butt crack and yell credit card? Cause I do. It's not poison, it's Kool-Aid. Anyways, you've never gone with the credit card? Maybe you should. Try it on your dad first, see what he says. If her hair just got done, I will tell her that it looks nice, but I will not ask if I can touch it because it just got done. And typically when I see her hair just got done, I'm just coming home from work and my hands are all blech. What the frick? What's... You trying to write some erotica here, Dustin? Setzer uses slots. Bar, bar, bar. He sees Crusader come out, craps his pants. Everybody dies. So I threw the air lance and we don't have the black belt. This item management is going to be fun. Guess Dirk placeholder. Oh, I thought you were like doing this and then you're like going, okay, never mind. I was thinking about it in a much more romantic way. No, I have not done that. All right, that's the way it goes. Hey, every time Cyan uses dispatch, it loses us about a second and a half, give or take, versus a regular attack. Hey Shane, how are we doing today? Put it this way. Counter? Frick. You cuck. Well, that was great. If I still had an air lance that I could have thrown in that fight, but alas. Not only did Cyan use the slower attack, twice. I guess technically the double dispatch was better than him going dispatch physical. technically. He was supposed to attack the guy in the front, but we lost the 50-50. All right, so stuff's gonna be in a weird spot. Love my hair. I have done a lot with it. Back to my boosters up there now. How's it going, Nox? Guess that's all a girl's gotta do. About to go to bed? Aww. Well, I hope you had yourself a fantastical day. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Sabin Scenario strikes again, kids. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Thanks, Sabin. Thanks, Cyan. That is 9 seconds worse than an average, which already loses us 10 seconds. Ergo, we lose 20 seconds. As far as the speedrun's concerned, Cyan has more functionality than Gao does. By one fight, technically. Am I muffins or is Sitar muffins? Did the Cyan all battle fight? Pretty much everything inside the camp went bad, Sitar. No one says Merle, we say Marl, not Merle. Merle. Okay, we're gonna have a super pimpin' split here. It's gonna really just turn this ship around, you know? There you go. The only thing I'm going to see less of is the back part of this game. Aha! Okay, no doggy. This is good. Well, we're not getting pincered. Preamps just don't exist in this run, apparently. So preamps are the big, like, save loss throughout this in, like, the first hour 13. So the more preamps I get, the more time I can potentially save. We have seen like none. If we didn't have that gold earlier, that we wouldn't even be here right now. We would have easily reset at Colts. Twitch can see your comments and vice versa. Just no preempts. Preempt would be gone right now, so I'll say at 4:02 we would have ran away. It's about an 8-second difference on one fight, and there's a total of, I think 8, might be 9. It's not as bad with the single enemy encounters. Bruh. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got one. Oh, well, you promise? You promise you're being lazy with me? Okay. Typically, we want this to be a low 58 at the very least, but because this fight is 30 seconds, it's not going to be a low 58. We might actually bring this into the green, though. Ever so slightly. I think I've had 3 preempts so far on this run, which is not good. I lied. It's still hashtag good enough. We're 26 seconds behind record at this point. Losing a total of, we have lost so much time in Sabin Scenario, dude. Save time. Lost almost 20 seconds to record. All right. Gal prediction. He's probably going to show up on this one, and then we're going to get pincered on the trench, and we're going to go back to the beginning anyways. So really the goal is to try and keep this time loss as low as possible before we get to the opera, where we typically save about a minute. I would like to be about 20-30 seconds ahead of record going or after the opera. Based off of this Sabin scenario, that is not going to happen unless we have a really good trench. That's basically like the only, it could still happen that we have a good trench. If we leave this split and we're like only plus 30, plus 40, that'd be good. That being said, record had a really good split here. Like we typically lose 14-10. We typically lose about 30 seconds on this split. So take with that what you will. Moral of the story is Sabin scenario sucks. So we have a little bit of time to do some menuing here, because there's a little bit of a timer going off right now. Right, we don't have black belt. Okay, we're gonna do that and then just make sure we do not sell the Dirk. If I sell the Dirk, then that's just straight up GG's, because the lock will have absolutely nothing to attack with. The reason the Dirk is in there right now when it normally doesn't need to be is because we not only had to throw the air lancet, we also didn't get the black belt. So, yippee-ki-yay. Bye, Shadow. I was gonna say we'll see him again in a couple of hours, but it's more like we'll probably actually that might still be correct anyways. We'll probably see him in Sabin Scenario again before we see him in a different spot. Cyan's only dicked me over a little. Actually, pretty much everybody in this scenario has kind of dicked me over. Shadow the least, but he also has like the least to do. His runaways were fine and you get to target who he attacks with, and Puppy didn't come out when I didn't want to see Puppy. So, oh wait, we're doing Sean Paul on the Veld. All right, guess we're doing that on this one. All right, 10 seconds after the music loops, we will be bringing out Rizopez. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just waiting out my 10 seconds. I think the emote looks horny because you're projecting, Lou. It's just Umro looking around a corner. Nothing more, nothing less. He literally does it in game. And the reason I fill stuff up with that like placeholder Dirk or whatever else is because of that remedy drop. I don't want that showing up in the middle, because if I accidentally sell that, then we have a discussion on what's, if we make it to end game, how fricked we are. Yo Milk, thanks for the good luck. It's Sabin Scenario is Sabin Scenarioing, you know, it be like that. Oh right. Anyways, here comes the memes. There we go. Sometimes when you hold down the pixel remaster, you like just don't leave this map. It's weird.
Take that thing, yeah, donna, donna, do it.
I would have preferred these preamps on the trench, but you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we got the black belt, we'd have about 11,800 gil or GP. Gil. But alas, we did not get it. This is our life now. Just get this the frick out of the way for now.
Take that thing, miss, kinda shake that thing, yo, Annabella shake that thing, miss, Donna, yo, miss Jody and the one named yo, shake that thing, yo, Joe,
Oh,
shake.
he actually did show up.
Yo, Annabella, shake that thing.
All right.
Yo, hey, yo, what me go say?
Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, you know they care with us, them not war with
Never
us.
chose
You know
two.
the club, them want flex with us, to get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame, girl, I call my name, and it's
What sort of payout was that?
good girl, turn me on, till I earn them on.
Nice. I saw there was like 40 points to it. Okay. All right. So now that we're here, we're gonna do another small addy daddy. And then that'll kill things for a little while. That's why I always buy my lottery tickets, Shane. That way I know I never win. I don't know where I was going with this, but this reminded me that I need to get my lottery ticket. I don't need the full jackpot. I just want a max million. And there's 18 of them to win. Yao showed up on the second try, so I'll hit this twice for my randomizers. Wait, 250k on a Gao prediction? Oh no. My favorite thing is when people are like, do you know how unlikely it is to win the lottery? And you're like, no, I don't. I thought it was just a guaranteed win. Yes, you know how unlucky it is to win the lottery, but the thing that I always say is my odds of winning are a whole lot higher if I buy a ticket versus if I don't. Milk, I saw you did at least a couple streams. Yeah. At this point, my odds of winning the lottery are probably the same, if not better, than me frickin' getting a record in this. So here we are. This is my retirement plan at this point. Leap and rage. I can't wait to use rage once and leap never. All right. All these encounters are pretty high difficulty. Angle forms count as 3 enemies as far as run difficulty is concerned, which means that the least amount of enemies you will try to run away from is 3. Yeah, because you'll either have 3, 2 angle forms would be 6. Then you got 3, 5, 5. Yeah, so this is where the preempts really come into play. We have had 2 on this split. The pincer is a scripted pincer, that's why we didn't really care too much about it. There we go. So preemptive run away right now. Now it's at 11:40. I'm just always curious to see. So about 12 seconds difference. Bolts are you know what? All of the boats got lost to sea. Hey, here's one. Yay! Look how much faster that is. Yay! Dine's record had 3 preempts and one of the runaways was just weirdly fast. It wasn't a preempt, but it was just like they filled and he kind of ran. I'm like, huh. For all intents and purposes, it essentially was kind of. I love boobs too. Have you seen the clip? There's a guy on like some news thing or something, and then he's like, I only believe in two things in this world: taxes and boobs. And the chick's like, boobs? And he's like, yes, boobs. Oh, we got one preempt. I haven't watched the record lately, but I have a lot of numerical information. Anyways, Dine will be out of this split in 10 seconds, and I still need to shop and do a cutscene. I can only get 26 smoke bombs. So despite the fact that we had those preempts, we're still gonna lose time to even my PB. You know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Silver. All right, well, we're not plus a minute on them yet. What was that? Holy frick. Is that a 1420? After this, if I were to ever get it, which at this point I'm becoming very pessimistic on, but we'll just keep on banging away. Then I'd like to go to all characters and espers. So I don't really like the time in that one too much. Locke will save the run. No. We're already gonna lose time now, because he also has to two-shot the other one. For all intents and purposes, all characters and espers is 100%. True 100%? That... It wasn't a bad Sabin, but it wasn't good either. All right, Locke can make this a little bit better. 1/16th chance to crit. Frick. % the rages would just be getting all, it's just the ones that you can actually get from what I don't know. I've done absolutely no look, oops, into what a true 100% run is that only one person has done because it's stupid. There's no reason to do it. It's not fun to play. It's not fun to watch. There's no reason to do it. Be like, oh no, it would be fun to watch. No, you will not in fact want to watch 20 hours of Velt grinding. That is a lie. Hang on, with the food before boobs, what if the food is on the boobs? There you go. Now we're thinking outside the boob. I think boobs are... Do tell. No, we're more than likely gonna reset they're more than likely gonna reset. But there is a very, very small chance that between this split and the next split, we save enough where it's actually worth still going with. You'd have, not necessarily, it'd be like a second difference. That was a 2-try steal and we had to do the thing, so maybe, oh, we're gonna lose more time to record though. Unless we have a lot of preamps on this bit. I don't know if you're noticing a pattern or not, but you're waiting to curse the flowing content. That's probably not gonna be for about another 5 hours. Brandon, welcome on in. How are we doing today? We're gonna play this one through to Kefka at Narshe, and as long as we're faster than a 1:30:15, which we are currently not on pace for, then we reset and go back to the other Narshe, the early one. While this current split is in fact not going to gold because Locke took 2 tries to steal, which is kind of the big thing, the next one maybe, which would say if we golded that one, I think it saves like, yeah, close to 20 seconds. Maybe he wanted the monsters in his basement. Unlock the door. I want to unlock this game, but alas, here we are. Ah, see, sitting there and getting punched twice? Yeah, that's a time loss. We did have 1 preempt, so that's awesome. Oh, see, got attacked again. Had to wait another second or so before we could go away. All these things add up. You get that for like 5 attacks or 5 battles in a row. Next thing you know, oh, there's another. Look at that. We lost like 6 seconds between just being able to throw our smoke bombs. Weird how that works. I'm throwing out numbers, by the way, but it seems rather feasible. Here you go, breath. Bonking isn't that big of an issue like it is in something like Link to the Past. It's not something to focus on. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're not gonna save time. That's a dead run, kids. All right, so the Celeste picture didn't work.
No, I was going to love that run.
You're gonna love that. Well, at least one of us would have loved that run. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Sitar. Surely this will be the one. I've only said this like 11 billion times. This will be the one. I'm sure of it. Anyways, we can blame Sabin Scenario for that. The Opera House didn't even get to... I just figured this was a faster way to get to Narshe. Hang on. Hang on. I got an idea. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to do the Sean Paul thingy. He technically did work. Fun fact, that was further than all of what we made it last Sunday. So that's cool, because we made it up to Gao numerous times and then that was it. Well, can I say we made it up to Gao if Gao didn't actually show up? Because if, you can't say you made it up to someone who didn't show up. We made it up to where Gao should have been. Oh, right. Did I update that thingy? Oh, yeah, no, I did. No, we can't say first run of the day because I added this thingy. There we go. Gao, you know what? That's true. We did see Gao in the cutscene before he actually like technically shows up. I stand corrected. Just catching up on what's all going on. Attempts at winning our heart. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I should have done prediction on how many attempts it takes to leave Narshe. Oh well. If we don't make it out of this one, we'll do it again. As far as music goes, I like the three gals for their music. Here you go, Driscoll. You can see what the run looks like at the beginning because not a lot of people get to see this part, Lamel. It's a joke because this is the part that everybody gets to see numerous times.
The dude failed another run. How utterly predictable.
Squidward, that's not very nice.
This is the run. I just know it is.
WVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWV.
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. One thing in there is after the same person says, surely this is the run, I know it. that has been a statement that has happened over 3 runs. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying it's hard to believe you. We in fact do go to Narshe after Sabin Scenario. We even did the lock scenario. Am I not supposed to run into Kefka here pretty soon? Oh, it's Ben. Ah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Well, we all know that Ben's an idiot. He dressed up as Marshall. He relocated a little bit. You know, small things. Wait, when did we hype train? The frick? I am now known as... No, wait, I can't be known as Brood. We know what Brood. Dang it! Welcome to World Record Grinding, where if you have a nice pace, you already know the run is dead because it's just an inevitability. But also, if you don't have a nice pace, the run is dead because it's not good. Silver, thanks so much for the 100 bits.
Hello, Ben Shapiro, dude.
Ben Shapiro, dude? Satar, thanks also for the 100 bits. And Dangle, thanks for gifting a sub to
Dangle16
Peanut.
just gifted 1 sub.
It's just, essentially, yeah. Oop. I would love to hear a funny story about Peanut. Also, Silver, thanks so much for subbing. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh, actually, I'll throw this idea out in a second. I did not see what the first damage roll was. Not like it matters. It's not like I could do anything about it, but... Oh, you absolute cuckaduck. And this is too slow. It's gonna, if it's below 405, we'll try it. What? No. Did he actually? For realsies? Ken, welcome on in.
Silver just gifted 1 sub.
Silver, thanks for gifting a sub to Lovebird. I appreciate that. Peanuts never told me to make him a sandwich before, so now I feel, why am I left out? Oh, today I learned Peanut is from Vietnam. I didn't know. He thought it was just a thing people said. Oh no.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Gaijin 0 a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaijin 0. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks for gifting a sub to Gaijin as well. I appreciate that. Is that story real, Dustin? I feel like it probably is, but anyways, I was gonna have an idea of like I don't have any dates or anything built up in my head yet. Blair, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I need to get this thought out before I keep forgetting. It's just that the story is wild and you guys being all generous and things. Okay, so this is the idea that I had. Not that we're doing anything, but if we wanted to do, well, let's back up. I wanted to see if we could do like, all right, we needed a good walk, and that was in fact not a good walk. I wanted to do a Final Fantasy VI race with some incentive in it. At first I was like, oh, I'll put like a prize pool thing into it. But I also wanted to be a part of it. So I was like, well, okay, this comes out as super selfish. So anyways, I was like, well, like if I win, then what? I just prize pool myself, GG Lamau. So then I thought, and this is just in the writing, I was just gonna swing this by you guys. What if we did like a community funded, well, like for 4 weekends or something, any donation we'll put into a thing will be the prize pool. And then that, like, it'll, because donations go straight to PayPal, so then I can just PayPal it out to whoever afterwards. Was kind of an idea. Unlock a random emote. The frick is this? Cheer 100. You cannot cheer in your own channel. I have been bamboozled. Anyways, that was an idea. Actually, let me do a poll for this.
I will basically pay you whatever you desire to get your business venture off the ground.
Not a business venture. Yeah, I think I'll word it that way. I didn't know how else to word this. Also, thanks for the 100 bits again, Sitar. So I'd have to go strictly with donations though, and then the issue is you have to, I guess, trust that that's what I'm actually gonna do with it. I'm not trying to bamboozle anyone, but that is, from your perspective, a possible risk, looking at it from all sides. Anyways, I have a poll up, and then if so, I'll try and get it set up for like tomorrow, and then we'll let it go for maybe some weekend in October. Oh, I get a chest. What do I get in it? Okay, this is actually kind of a sick emote. Look at the emote I got. I can think of including me 4, maybe 5 potential runners off the top of my head. Moog, why are we blursing? I don't need this negativity in my life. So, oh, one sec. I was asking if the community willing to, if I put up a donation incentive thing, so I could set up an all characters and espers race down the road in like a month or month and a half or whatever. And then the winner of that race would get that pot. And it's not like it's needs to be any, it could be $10. And the winner gets $10. That's not really the, you'd like a viewer of the race to get the pot. From what I've learned about Twitch chat, it seems like there's plenty of pot in the chat as it is. I don't think you guys need more. Marijuana joke. The negativity poison will seep in, let it flow. We're not far enough into the stream to get negative about it yet. There will be there will be a point when it's just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna no reset this till we either get to plus a minute, plus a minute, we die or we finish. But we're not at that point yet. It's not till like a couple more hours, or if this one actually goes deep. Deep being like Magitech Factory, really. Roughly the halfway point. Anyways, best... Theoretically best time, or like what? It's like this sub 5 hours, pretty freaking stupid. My golds say you can get a low 450, but statistically speaking, that'll never happen. Ooh, we got the 581. No damage roll, baby! Physical, okay, we move. There's nothing funny about the devil's lettuce, eh? Because a lot of the times when I see people take the devil's lettuce, they seem to find something really funny. All the time. Just sitting there, giggling, laughing, having a grand old time. Anyways, I think what I'll do... It's gonna take a little bit of dicking around tonight, but I think I can get going. I'll empty out the PayPal tonight. And then whatever goes into there will be the prize pool. I'll need to set up a command, and I'll need to make an announcement. I also need to pick like an actual good day. When the frick is Thanksgiving? October 14th. Okay. So maybe we go the weekend after Thanksgiving. Oh, that's exactly in a month. How about that? Hey, Chrono, we have to be in green. Because if we're not, we're back at the beginning. Oops. It's cooking? I'm starting to. I think I need to take off this bunny hug soon. The house was at 19 degrees this morning because I still have it set to cooling. And then I think that now that the sun's coming out, it's starting to warm up a little bit. Free heat! We're getting to that point now where the AC works a whole lot less. I don't want to put the heater on, so sometimes the house gets a little bit cold. But then I just tell the wife, make sure that we open up all of the curtains nice and early, so that when the sun starts blazing its way through, it warms up the house a bit. Free heat! Hashtag economical! Anyways, how have you been, Chrono? This is gonna be a good weekend because... yeah, typically they get an attack out before you get your thing out, so that's why it was weird when that wasn't happening at all. The Riders are not gonna lose this weekend. They have a bye week, so yippee-ki-yay, that's one less week for them to lose. Lost power from Wednesday. Dang, so that was like 2 days. Wait, where was this? Roughly. You don't have to like tell me your exact location, just curious, whereabouts in the world roughly? Here's my coordinates. Ew. Well, hopefully everything else is all right. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take this off. Is a good time to take a stretch too. Okay. Guess I don't really need that anymore. You don't love Wrench. No one loves Wrench. Except for Patches O'Houlihan, because he's the one throwing them. Oops. I almost forgot that we have to continually hit the button. So when you're inside a battle, you can just hold the A button and then it hits the text box closing on every frame. Outside of a battle, it doesn't work that way. You have to hit the tech or the A button when the text box is done. We get to use turbo, so I'm using an ASCII pad. You know what? I love drill too. Oh, today's leg day. Unless it's really nice outside, then today is a... oh no, wait, tomorrow's supposed to be the nice day outside, I think. That looks like they're both supposed to be nice. All right. If it's windy today, what is the wind at? 14K? It's not bad. Air quality index. Unhealthy for sensitive groups. There's one thing we know about me, I'm not very sensitive. No, it's not so much skipping leg day as much as doing a run one day and doing a leg day the other day and running outside instead of on the treadmill on the days when it's a little bit nicer. You got that super Chad looking upper body, and then you got the Mass Moon looking legs. Makes a little doo-doo-doo-doo sound when you walk. Alright, let's do it to it. We're gonna get Locke's party out of the way. We're gonna take Mog's party, because Mog is cool. He also has stuff I want to take. I thought chess day was the holiest of all days. Apparently it's pretty unanimous that Mondays are supposed to be chess days. I didn't get this memo. I just kind of do stuff when I'm gonna do them. Uh-oh. Okay, we still roll. They're not really doing much of anything, the frick? What the frick? That was a really good fight. What the frick? What was that? He like they did nothing. That was amazing. All right, well we're back up to minus 21 again. Haha. This is like 10 seconds faster than an average, yeah. Dude. Everyone had good ATB. I saw the net and I'm like, okay, this typically loses us a little bit of time. But that's because you're usually like waiting on people. If you go back and watch it, basically we didn't have to wait on anyone. They got their turn, I hit attack, they attacked, and then the enemy was attacking while their ATBs were filling up, so there was like no downtime. It was wild. All right, we're gonna do a 2-minuter in Figaro, by the way. In case anyone needs to stretch, get some drinky poos, take a leak, I don't know. Ah, this is a 1 in 60 chance. Actually, we'll just do it right now. Frick it. Time loss. I keep forgetting it's September, and I keep forgetting that September each year gets a little bit worse. Well, actually, this one's not as bad as what it used to be. I think last time it was like it was only off of gifted subs. You save money or some junk, and I'm like, what the frick? I think the annoying part for this first like hour and a half is there's not really a lot of skill stuff. I'm not gonna say there's none, but there's not a lot. No, we had farmer sausage on a bun last night. And it was yummy. Yo, Zygor, how's it cooking? We were actually, maybe you'll be interested in this little thing. I was talking about how I wanted to set up an ace race, but I just want to just do an ace race because that's kind of whatever. So I'm throwing out the idea, and I might set it up for tomorrow, and then just the next year. I need to figure out dates and stuff too, but what I'm thinking of is a community funded prize pool for the winner of said ace run or ace race. And then do it maybe somewhere near the end of October is what I'm thinking. And then see what sort of interest there is. Then there's a little bit of stakes on the race, which will be fun. But how's you been? Oh, oh, that was me talking with Lacatech yesterday. He's like, so how's it going? I was in his stream yesterday. He was doing some Kid Icarus. He's like, how's it going? What have you been doing? I'm like, work during the weeks and reset on the weekends. And he's like, man, I feel that. We've made it to Sabin Scenario today. We did get pretty screwed in it, but it wasn't Gao's fault, sort of. He didn't save us time, but he didn't lose. Well, Gao himself didn't lose us time. Dun da da dun da dun dun. Kafka's here. You know, if you think about it, this part. Now, okay, so we had our first two good splits. The first two splits were good. As long as the next 26 are also good, we're in a good spot. We did get a 1 in 60 chance back attack, so we might lose time on this split, but that's fine. Surely Mount Colts won't be as bad as it was last time, right? Raffle Lamau. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mount Colts is probably one of my least favorite places. Just because it's long, it's tedious, and there's a lot more chance of you losing time than gaining time. Doesn't matter what your time is. It always seems like you lose instead of gain. And then on those times you gain, you're like, yay! And then, like, Bannon dies on the river or something. Oh. Getting old, my joints are all sore. It's coarse, it gets everywhere. It makes me excited. Zygor, I love the enthusiasm. However, a run going well really doesn't matter until, like, after the first hour and a half, bare minimum. Don't call me. I will call you surely if I feel like it. No, you. Technically, that means that I'll just get PP slapped. But by golly, it's a free country. I'm not gonna have it set up till tomorrow, Chrono. Oh, there is some cash in there. Huh, how about that? Because I need to set up, like, a command. I'm gonna put a little thing on the overlay, probably in the middle on the, or like on the top right or top left or something. Look at this thing I got today. Wait. Where's my button mash? Corn, I got a button mash emote today from a hype train. From like Twitch themselves, but I can't remember what it's called. Also, hi Corn. I just don't see it anymore. All I see is my nut button. I'm gonna find this. Where is it? Where is it? Sure, I thought I got it for like forever and always. Okay, what's it called? Oh, I was trying to do... Okay, apparently if you do the colon, it doesn't show up that way. Oh no, Nasarian's he's getting attached to, don't want to get attached to the run. Juanito, welcome on in today. No one's supposed to get attached to a run until like, well, you don't get attached to runs, but if you're gonna get attached to a run, at least wait till like Thamasa or something. I usually say we don't get attached to a run until I kill tier 3 in the final fight. Then I can get attached to it. Because tier 3 has this really funny way of just losing you multi-minutes for fun. Wow, we got 3 tonics there. The frick? Cool. I know you can get like 2-3 tonic drops in like one fight. It's just always weird to see it because you're like, ah, it's a lot of tonics. Umaro only tiers challenge. He will die on tier 3. Oh wait. My brain shut off. My brain shut off. That's my bad. We're supposed to fight that. Why was I holding run? No, that wasn't even a chat distracting me. You never hold run. Well, no way, I shouldn't say you never hold run. The issue with tier 3 is with calmness at the end of it, Umaro needs to block it or dodge it somehow, or else he just dies. But that one wasn't my bad. That wasn't my bad. My first error of the day. Oh. And that's why you don't get attached. Can he get to? I'm pretty sure he could get to tier 3. Like I said, the main issue is, well, yeah, there's a lot of issues. Cause like tier 1, if he attacks the head last, actually, so here's some issues with tier 1. You could possibly get dreaded and petrified, and that'd just be it. Kurian, welcome on in. If he kills the head last, he's gonna get hit by Quake, which can do a good chunk of damage. It won't kill him, but it hits pretty hard. Tier 2, you have to worry about Doom Tusk is kind of the big one. There's 10 hits and then magic, casting all of their magic spells. That can get a little scary. And there's 4 enemies for him to hit too, so that's gonna be a little rough. And then tier 3 is when you get into eventually when you go to kill Rest. Calmness hitting. I'm not gonna say it's impossible for a level 99 Umro to get through, but it ain't gonna be easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy because it's not like you're doing anything. You're just watching. But the odds of it are low. Maybe? Because if you do the cat scratch shenanigans, you might be able to over damage a few things to get away. Why are we back here? I've fricked up. My brain went oopsie kapoopsie for a second. It's my first mistake of the day. So luckily we had it on that run. How am I supposed to get? You don't get Umro to the World of Ruin, so how am I supposed to solo run him? Unless I'm supposed to glitch my game. You wouldn't have me glitch my game. Or modify, I guess, would probably be the more technicaler of words. This is a Wendy's. I like that this is a Wendy's. First mistake of the day was waking up. It wasn't really a choice. You don't choose to wake up. Your body just kind of goes, we're awake now. At least that's what mine does. It goes, yo, home slice. We're awake now, by the way. GG no re. Okay. Ah, cool. They all got an attack. Wedge, you're going the wrong way, you silly goose. Turn around. There he goes. Hits him with the old button hook. For those who don't know what the button hook is, when you're doing football and you like run and then you like kind of do like a little hooky thing. So it wasn't really a button hook, but for all intents and purposes, it's the FF6 button hook. It's also just fun to say button hook. Cool. Not everything getting attacked. Getting attacked in every fight is a little rough. Little rough stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what comes of this. We got about another little while, but then it's gonna turn into the next run that leaves Narshe turns into the no reset. We got rockets of some sort with the tech missile, if you want to call that a rocket. Does that count? I feel like it counts. I mean, only Terra got one. So when they're all like, she nuked so many of our soldiers in so small of a time. Well, yeah, she's got extra tech, bro. Unfortunate. Oh, poop. Okay, no, we're fine. Pretty slow, though. Maybe we'll just get another godlike walk. Stranger things have happened today. Oh. The wife and I are gonna watch the animated 1978 animated Lord of the Rings movie, which I guess they only made the first part from what I could kind of find out. Yeah, Final Fantasy had this thing for the SNES trilogy where it was like, don't just mindlessly attack, haha, or you will get hurt. And then they just like, afterwards, for most bosses, you can just go and mindlessly attack. Yeah, I think it was only this one. I don't think there's any other parts that came out. Oh, they use rotoscoping for this. Cool. Canceled sequels. Here we go. Initially, a trilogy was planned, but this was revised to 2 planned films because of the limited budget. Told they were planning to release the film without indicating that a sequel would follow because they felt audiences would not pay to see half of a movie. So they never made the sequel part to it? A little confusing. Trying to figure this out. If anybody knows about the 1978 animated Lord of the Rings, it says that there's a part 1 here. I'm trying to find out if there's actually ever a part 2 or not via this Wikipedia page. Did it take my R push? I heard a click, but I don't know if it actually took my R push. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, we have the holy number. Is Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 on the same world if they released one? Okay. Like, are you asking is Final Fantasy 1, 4, and 6 all based in the same universe? So the answer to that is no. I don't know about 1, but I can very much tell you that 4 and 6 are not. What if we do it like this? Part 2. Okay, the sequels were permanently canceled. There we go. That's all I needed. Hang on, hang on. How does this statement make sense? Although it was a financial success, it received mixed reactions from critics and hostility from viewers. So how can you have a financial success while critics being like, eh, and viewers being hostile? The frick? Oh, that's if it makes more than it spends, that's just a success. I sure. I just figure if the thing needs to, if it needs to be successful, well, maybe not. I don't know. I think of like the Deadpool movie, and like usually those movies become successful because more than, or people will go and watch a thing more than once. But if you're getting hostility from people, typically they're not going to go and watch it again or buy it when it comes out. That's the part. That's kind of where my mind was going with it. C'est la vie. Talking about the 1978 animated Lord of the Rings demo. It was largely successful despite the fact that critics were mixed and there was hostility from viewers. Unless they were doing what Twitch people do and they hate watch. Dema, I'm launching a little bit of an idea tomorrow. Hate watching for the win. I figure that's why 90% of the people are here. Yeah, see? Thanks, Lou. I made it to Sabin Scenario, lost me a stupid amount of time. And then we made it out of Narshe again. If I make it out here, I'll be out of Narshe for the third time. Okay, so my idea is for the next month, we'll have a community donation pot for all characters in Esper's race pop bonus for the winner. Is the idea 10 hours and 4? That's gonna finish the game almost 4 times ish. I don't remember how long that run actually is. My mind says 2.5. I don't know why it says 2.5, but that's what my mind says. Uh-oh. That was poop. Alright, Mog, it's your time to crit, buddy. Alright, Mog, it's your time to crit, buddy. Ah. Okay, we lost too much time here. I can't even say I spend all my time in Narshe because I'm good at it, because that's the reason we don't leave is because I don't get to be good at it. Tony the Tiger Gate commercial? Wait. Wasn't there a whole thing about having Blink for Calc or some junk? I don't remember. It's been... It's gonna say, welcome to my life. No, I know I've told you before, you don't, but you're like, we can get Blink and then it makes it easier. I'm like, all right, there's some route to do it. I just never looked into it. All right, so this is what happens. You get muddled and you roll the really lucky thing where she, for some reason, breaks the AI chain shenanigans and she just casts Blink on one of your characters anyways. Typically, they'll cast the good spells on the enemy and the bad spells on you. But maybe the game, because it's PR, does really fricky things, and then it just goes that way instead. Boom. You should always use protection. All right, so this picture is obviously not working. We're gonna go to Big Boobus. Do we make the joke? We're gonna make the joke. Chrono, you're not supposed to do anything like that to kids. No, don't use protect on kids either. You just give them head pats and you say, stay nice. Tony the Tiger with adult situations like getting a hooker the confidence she needs to. What? Hang on. Where are you seeing these? Tony the Tiger is back with a hooker.
Okay, this is what we got. With this, you can ride the baloney pony. You can have her. No, I don't want her. You're stuck with her.
I don't care, Tony. It's such a stupid job anyway.
You show them. But first, let's start with a complete breakfast with my vitamin-packed Frosted Flakes. They bring out the tiger in you.
You better be good.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great! Man, can she suck. And you.
Not the... Okay. Okay. I was like, alright, that's not that. And then she does the face wipe at the end. Okay. Well, that's a thing I've seen today. Frick me. It was the hooker doing this after she inevitably went and gave the guy a blow. Okay. Oh. Numero 10 ski. That's the 5th time an idiot hasn't ran today. Chrono does need to learn about the commas though. It's I'm gonna go pee. Have we made out Narshe? 3 times. Hi Toriak. Just so you know, I'm gonna go and as the kids say, drain the lizard. All right, kids, let's break it down here. All right, this is what we need to do. Be lucky and win. Good talk. I successfully peed and didn't get any on the toilet seat. High five. On myself? You mean in myself? Do you know how hard it is to figure out that angle? I'm like Bear Grylls. Uh-oh. The sink is like 10 feet away. Better drink my own pee. Ever deuce the urinal? I'm not an animal. All right, we got about, unless this run gets, say past Colts. If this run gets past Colts, this is our no reset. Otherwise, yeah. But we're starting to near that point where we just kind of hit the no reset and just try and get her to the end until she either goes really bad or thought about going mono for you guys, but I was like, eh. Maybe not today. Well, that was a lot of waiting for Tara to get her turn. Good way to start. I love this game too. Unfortunately, the feelings are not reciprocated. Because the game's not giving me like very optimal type of RNG, so then I can be like all egotistical about it and be like, ah, the game clearly hates me. Technically, the game does not know I exist. The true run is the one that I have running down my pants right now. No, you cannot snip. Well, I mean, it won't be like, oh, I like the RNG. No, people like when the RNG is good. But when the RNG is bad, no one's like, oh yes, I'm loving this so much. And like, that's fair. Like, the swings of things can make things a little more exciting, which is true. But you also need to suffer the lows for the highs to feel better as well. So then there's gonna be times where you really don't like it. Or you start doing a run where you start going a little too far onto the, I need it to be statistically, or it needs to be good, but the chances of it being as good as I need to be are quite low. Thank you first. My butt is still sore. It's called Matt. Yeah, no, that's fair. Masochism is a good way to word it. That's why doing the CT with the RNG manip is like a nice little change up. That being said, I started looking into CT on the PC a little bit, just to see if I could get it working again. Maybe if it doesn't crash as much, I don't know. Oh, we're doing this again. That's a big old time loss. Just tried slamming the same. So technically, even though we got the bad thing of, oh, frick you. Actually, frick you. Oh, Tara, why? What do you mean you have CTO? The OG's the Super Nintendo. What do you mean the OG Wii? Maybe we'll have a really good walk again, haha. I don't remember why I have a taco butt emote. But there is a taco butt emote. Ew, with the you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's poops. All right, so this is the plan. We get a little stingy with it for the next half hour, and then we'll just do a no reset just for funsies until Gao inevitably cucks us and we lose our 1 minute right there. Deal?
Hey B-Dude and check, good luck on your run, B-Dudens.
Millie, thanks so much for subscribing with the primer for 7 months. I appreciate that. That's almost a year. I have ran 4 on the SNES and the Pixel Remaster. Have not had any sort of desire to run after years. But I have done a 4, 5, 6 run for Pixel Remaster and for the Super Nintendo. Both of them can be a lot better. One because 6 has a big old reroute for the glitched run for the SNES. And there's been a couple of reroute shenanigans for 6 and 5 on the Pixel Remaster that'd make it faster. But that's not a till later down the road project. Mystic Quest is cute. I think that's the best way to put it. It's a cute game.
Just testing out the cheeks.
That's like some real slapstick comedy shenanigans. Holy. I never could get into the Ultima series. It was, well, I guess it was kind of like Breath of Fire when I was a kid too, where like I'd load it up because I was really big into emulators as a kid. And then I'd start playing through it a little bit and be like, dude, I have no idea what the frick is going on. Breath of Fire, I didn't know what was going on. Ultima, I was like, dude, what's happening? Then I just never proceeded to play him again. That's when I learned making your game easily pick upable really keeps people, or really lets people get into it, because it could be like the greatest game ever, but if it just is a little convoluted on how it's actually played, what can you do when you live in a shoe? I'm always worried when I go to buy shoes from somewhere. I'm always worried they're going to be laced with something. You know, Zygor, Tuesday's the day that I'm gonna win, maybe not like the big lottery, but I'll definitely win one of the the max millions. I feel it. So then we'll win that million, and then I'll go full-time streaming, because then the only payments a guy needs to worry about is like small amounts of bills, and then you know, we just carry on with life. I've been telling myself this lie for well, at least a few months now. That's it, you know, people always like, do you know how low your chances are of winning the lottery? And yes, I do. It was like 1 in 33 million, I think they said on the radio just this past little bit. I'll full-time stream again if I win one of the max millions. But then I was like, you know, my odds are still a whole lot higher if I buy a ticket than if I don't. Also, okay, there's also a small little thing. So I basically get 2 days to do a speed run of 6 on average per week. I also only get to buy a lottery ticket twice per week, because they do the draws on Tuesday and on Friday. So my thing now is to see which happens first, record or any sort of lottery win. I know the max million chances are higher to win. I don't exactly remember what it is. I've never played Shadow. No, wait, I played Shadowrun, but I didn't know what was going on. Frick you! Okay, that's fine. See, remember how I said last time we were not waiting on anyone to attack? We waited on literally everybody to attack there. That's the big difference. Whatever, we're out. It's 12:20. I don't care. I don't really do a lot of scratchers, mostly because they're more expensive than, well, I do 50-50 tickets for Rough Rider games, but that's because the reason they call it 50-50 tickets is because you have a 50% chance of winning. You either do or you don't. All right, sounds good, Knife. Well, there's a good chance I'm just gonna make this one a no reset unless Mount Colts is really atrocious. Tentatively no reset. There's a dog hair and it's like looped its way into my nose. I was gonna say I didn't know where it came from, but I do. It came from the dog. Dog's nowhere near me, but that is where the dog hair came from. Get fricked. Not like that damage matters, but it's about the message. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Now you have to be super wholesome. That's when we first got him. Like that's like day 3 or something. Yeah, we're still about a 357 average Colts. Alrighty. Everyone, you need to just raise your power up. We need to get some of these freaking preamps here. I was gonna go through Dine's run at one point, possibly, and then be like, okay, he got this many preamps in this bit, but it doesn't really tell the story, but it tells some of the story. But, well, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Now we're in a good spot. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna run an Addy Daddy here. Frick. All right, we're still going to. It's gonna be just a quick 2-minuter. I completely forgot, but luckily there's still a lot of cutscene. And there's nothing that's going on here anyways. So playing a little bit of WoW, there is one, it's not going to make me change my course or anything, but there is one thing that makes me a little sad. Apparently Discipline Priest at this point in time is the worst spec in the game, and that makes me so sad. Wait. Okay, next time I see Mistel, I need to ask, does that mean that Holy Priest actually has more mobility than Discipline Priest? I got... Alright, here's a question. Which has a better soundtrack, CT or 6, and why? They're equal. See, it's... Six has a lot more music that is built off of what's going on at that particular point. So with the context, it's really, really good. CT's music, in the moment, I don't think hits as hard, but without context, I think it's better. So it comes down to what makes it a good song. The fact that Like if you just listen to a soundtrack, you're like, oh, you gotta listen to the song, and then like they hear the sixth thing and they're like cool, yeah, that sounds like it's a pretty decent song, but we have no background to it. How many operas in CT? But that's context still. Put 4 above CT? Nah. Nah. I realized that when I go for like a bike ride or a run, CT is better to listen to than 6 for me. Just little things. No. If there's one thing that's not happening in Fabul, it's a lot of banging. They're monks. I'm trying to like take nostalgia and context out of it, and then it changes it, which is hard because I've been playing these games since I was but a wee young gaffa. We always talk about how they get the stone on fire. I just noticed they have one of the doors on fire, and I'm pretty sure those doors are made of like thick metal. How did they get that on fire? And why is none of the actual mechanical stuff on fire? Oh, because they didn't get far enough in. Imagine if they just chucked a Molotov over the top. Napalm. That's a Luca spell, silly. She's not in this game. I will say Edgar's ATBs have actually not been bad in this fight today. But did we beat both of their attacks? Really? It's not really you have to wait for their attack because of the on the second turn. Wild. All right. Let's turn this into the no reset. That's what we're gonna do with. So the rules for the no reset are, if we lose a minute, then we just call it there. If we die somewhere, obviously we'll just call it there. Or if we finish the game. Ideally, I'd like to finish the game. Ideally, I'd like to finish the game in green. Ideally, 57 to 58 seconds, because that'd be our record. Yeehaw. However, at the very least, I like to play the game. So I'd like to hope that I can at least just try and waddle through it a little bit. What do you think would win in a fight, an ostrich or a chocobo? Chocobo's got the bigger heads, so like their headbutts have got to be a lot better. Doesn't sound very no reason. What do you mean that doesn't sound no reset? There will in fact be no resetting, just we'll try again tomorrow's. Going to get a white pizza. What does that mean? Just like a stupid amount of mozzarella cheese or what? I actually don't know what this means. What does this mean? White sauce. Listen. If you're gonna tell me you're just gonna get a Five Guys pizza where you just have Five Guys come on your pizza, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Just say that. If you save Sid, Celeste does not jump off the cliff. We save like 3.5 minutes by saving Sid with the manipulation. No, I've never had a white pizza though. Can't reset in the Turner's hideout. I think you're misinterpreting what reset means. Hey Deagle, how's it going? Yeah, we have a manipulation through doing a console reset that you can save them in 4 cycles. It's a pretty tight manipulation, but it, like I said, it saves quite a bit of time. There, I touched grass. I touched it, it's so good. I always tell myself if you don't hear that trumpet blare as you're getting off of the chocobo, you had decent movement. All right, last time we had, that's right, 0 encounter, 0 preempts on Mount Colts on the last time we were here. Let's see if we can break that record. And no, I don't mean -1. For any percent, not grabbing Shadow is faster, yes. We only grab Sabin, Gogo, and Mog in the World of Ruin for 6 people. Because you're required to grab Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. You're gonna get punched twice. Unfortunate. So far, this has been bad. The Runaways have all been bad so far. And I seem to notice that we are still at 0 preempts. Still at 0 preempts. Okie dokie. So I wanted Locke to run away from one of these fights. Ah, there's a soft drop. It's just gonna make it so we get to fight one less Trillium fight and we can just run away from it, hopefully with no issues. Bruh! We're getting absolutely nuked! So much damage. Might as well fight it out now. Remember when I said it's gonna be, we'll do a no reset past Mount Colts? I don't think we're getting past Mount Colts. I think there's gonna be a little more Narshe today. Cause frick me. Not one, eh? Not a single one! You need the experience. I can still preempt it and make it fat. I got 4 fights in less than a minute to get to Vargas. Oh my frick. Hey! 1! Anyway, this is why we all hate Mount Colts. All right, this looks like we're gonna lose about 20 seconds or so here. At least. Probably closer to 30. I think we're gonna reset. We'll see what our Colts time is. And this is why I said once we get past Colts. Because of this exact frickery. It is a little curious that I'm like getting just no preempts today though. Like none. We might get Banes, or we might get Doomfisted. And by might, I mean there's a very high chance we get Doomfisted. Who's winning this? Okay. So, for all intents and purposes, for us to like kind of keep pace with our Colts time, we need like at least 5 preamps on the Colts split. All right. Now it goes. We've already done Sean Paul on the Velt today. Now it's gonna be the next run that gets out of Narshe. That is our no reset. Whatever happens after that happens. Slowly the bar just comes back a little bit till it's like, all right. I don't know if the mic is gonna catch this. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, I'm not getting the sloshy sound. I was getting some really sloshy sounds out of this, and it sounded gross. But like hot gross, you know? All right. How do we think this is gonna... Are we gonna get... Actually, let's do it this way. Nope, not gonna have enough time. We gonna make it out of Narshe on this one? I'm hoping so. So at least we can just kind of play the shenanigans. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny?
She used to do that a lot when she first met me.
Oh my god!
Alright, yeah, I found it. If you want to hear some parents wildin', there you go. No, she's getting back into working out, so she did a HIIT workout yesterday, and we're waiting to see what happens when she sits up, if everything is massively ooch. All right. 4:05, we continue. 12:20, we continue. We get out of Narshe, we continue until +1 minute. That is our goal. Our deal. Well, I mean, our goal is to be faster than that, but here's hoping. I try a different hat. It's not hockey season yet. The only other hat I have is like, I guess the one from work, but it's a snap-on one and it's a little uncomfortable. Or my Ottawa Senators one. And I can't wear the Ottawa Senators one for another 26 or 27 days or whatever. I mean, the reason I don't get super riled up before a run is I like to just work out my forearms. They all got an attack. Also, I don't think a pre-run ritual will matter if I have to do it 14 times. All right, well, this is not a good start. You know, I need to make sure I need some good gamer stank so that I know that I'm really giving her. So we're gonna go au natural. We remember to hit bio beam. That's good. James, welcome on in. How you be? As someone who's probably seen more than I have, James, I got a question for you. What's the main allure to watching a Breath of Fire run? Is it like Final Fantasy 1 where you have to buy them one at a time? Oh, okay. like my women like I like my items pre-stacked, haha. You didn't want to attack while I didn't have to wait for you, eh? You had to wait until... Okay. I don't remember the exact number. I don't think we can be damage rolled even if we hit the 2 lowest roll. Okay, now we're good. Physical, love to see it. A little bit slow, but we're just gonna rock it. Maybe like a 403-ish. No real breaks. Isn't their fight just... I don't know how the auto battle works, but don't they just auto battle like the 2/3 of the run? Wait, are you telling me there's no cutscenes to turbo through? Correct. There's no cut. Dang. When did they do the cutscene mod? Skipper mod. Frick. I fricked it up. CSR. There we go. I fricked it up. Oh, I added something today. Because every run is the run, apparently. What else? Oh! Did you know that? I learned about this today. Surely this is the run. What am I supposed to do for earn? So, as far as BTTV is concerned, aside from capital D : the next highest use of an emote is the B-Dude sus, which is a statistic. Yeah, that one. That would be the one. Oh. Do you guys remember the Goaty Modi shenanigans? Don't reset! Oh no, wait. I said we have to still beat a 1220. Well, apparently that one was used 888 times. That's like a 4 in 60 chance, by the way. Honestly, I was waiting for it to happen again. Okay, some of these 7 TV emotes and their like uses of them are purely carried by Cup. Because Cup is the only one I've seen do this. You game. Actually, frick you game. I need to see what the chances of that one are again now. Whoops. That's the wrong encounter. There we go. Yep, 4 and 60. We had 2 4 and 60s in 3 chances. All right, now it goes to, as long as we beat a 405 Welk, we carry on. Like I said, each time it just kind of works its way back. Nice at like my elbows. We're gonna do a quick addy daddy here because it's just the best spot to do it. If we make it past Welk, it's no reset. That's where we're at now. Cup told me she has a... Oh no, she had a spreadsheet for something. I think it was for different quotes and stuff that people said. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was something like that. John, John, John. All right, Dustin, you gotta elaborate on this now. What? Bro, can you imagine if I became a politician? Holy frick, we're screwed. Call me an animal lover because that pooch is gonna be screwed so hard. Like we said. Well, maybe if you weren't so sus, Dustin, you wouldn't have a massive folder. Hey Knight, what's that quote? The one that you always like to hit me up with. I don't remember what the quote number is. Frick. I know it's something like this. Dang it! Played myself. I know there's a way to fix it. I know it's quote ad. I'll find it. I'll find it. But not now. Now I have to get slimed on well. Oh no, wait. We have to have just a slow walk. Let's just get past Welk, shall we? All right, who's gonna attack first? The dog or the human? Human. Okay. Can we prevent one?
One time I was eating out my girlfriend's when I tasted the unmistakable flavor of horse semen. I said, oh grandma, you kinky girl, so that's how I died. Love it or hand it, folks.
There's the ham. You don't gotta eat it, but there it is.
There's the ham? Is that a real thing people say? Also, I thought the zoomer was like a chick sounding thing. I'm like, alright, we'll hear this. It was in fact not. I think you have it backwards. You're supposed to go inside the ham, not put the ham inside you. Both of them are inside, I guess, technically. Never mind, I tried. The Holly Rancher stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do it. What's the Holly Rancher story? Oh, Jolly Rancher. Kind of was excited to hear about this Holly Rancher story. I'm like, I don't know who she is, but she probably did something wild. All right, what's the Jolly Rancher story? Was there a reason you brought a ham, or was this okay? Was this like a? I know I'm looking into this too deep, but I need to know why you just brought a ham to your friend. I'm hoping it was like, hey, we're having some supper tonight. It's too okay. Let's look at it this way, Dustin. Do you think you're gonna get banned if you posted it? Because then don't worry about it. Nope, 405 I said. 405. Now we can get Mog netted on Marshall and we'll get to plus 30, then we'll have a bad Mount Colts and we'll be plus a minute, and then I'll play a little bit of WoW before I have some supper. Why don't you send it to me on a DM, Dustin, and I'll take a peek at it. And if it's fun, I'll share it to the class. No, that's pretty much it. After a while of resetting, we give it a little more leniency. That's about how she goes. So what it was is there's no more cutoff times. Now it's just a matter of if we hit plus 1 minute. You sent it? Why don't I see anything? Where did you send it to? I don't see anything. Who'd you send it to? Twitch DM? What sort of frickin' degenerate are you? I remember this story. I remember the story now. I'm gonna get that off my screen now. All right, so we're gonna lose time here. We haven't had a pincer here all day yet. Okay. Thought I was setting myself up for a good one there. I'm not mad at you, Dustin, because we went through all the venues that we needed to get the story there. I'm just reprocessing a story that I had obviously repressed at some point. There's a new Transformers movie coming out? Hang on. I mean, no, because I don't really care too much about the Transformers universe at all. Oh, yes, this is the one where Chris Hemsworth is Optimus Prime. Yes, I know about this one. This is the... He looks like a toy. He doesn't look like a big piece of metal. He looks like a toy. Like, calm down there, R2-D2. Does gonorrhea actually create little pouches of ickiness inside of you? I'm trying to figure out if that story is actually like a legit story, or a guy just decided to be as raunchy as possible. It's coming out on the 20th. I don't even know what day it is today. Oh, today's the 14th. So next Friday. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. When it makes its way out to, what would it even probably come out on? Disney Plus, probably? Does Disney own the rights to that technically? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it then. Tonight, the plan is to watch the 1978 animated Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be a blast. I've never seen it. I've only seen bits and pieces, and I thought it looked hilarious. I don't even want to share the story. It's Dustin, if you want to share the link, by all means. If you guys are squeamish in the tummy, don't read the story. It's not worth it. No, it's not gonna have the Jolly Rancher story. It's probably gonna have Transformers. Very different thing. Oh. What a world we live in. Yeah, you can post the Jolly Rancher story. No, don't TTS it. Just you can just post the link. Just post the link. That's it. That's it. There you go. Read at your own discretion. If you're squeamish, don't. I don't know if this story can actually be real or not, and I don't feel like taking the time to find out. That's the best I can word that. Okay, no net. Alright, so I'm gonna attack with this dude here, just to fix any damage roll shenanigans while we're waiting on ATBs. Alright, we had the 1220. Huzzah. That wasn't in our cutoff bit anymore anyways, but moral victory after what that walk was. I think this is the one where we had the back attack. I don't want to have a bad here. I'm gonna tell you guys a story that's fun. Have you guys ever heard about the Greek hero Bophades? He was one of the heroes who fought in the Trojan War. His story is similar to Achilles, but when he was a child, his mother held him by the groin and dipped him in the river Styx, just to make him invincible in battle. However, just like Achilles, he had one weak spot. Because his mother held him by the groin, this is where he became vulnerable. In the case of Achilles, this was his heel. So you may have heard of Achilles' heel or Achilles' tendon, but I bet you've never heard of Bophades' nuts. Yay! Something that's not gross. Bro, you can't get me to shut up about Achilles Cure 3. All day, every day. So APG, how'd you feel about that story? Not the Bophades ones, the Jolly Rancher one. Man, now I wish I had a Holly Rancher story. I'm playing WoW. Fair enough. I got to level 62 or something yesterday. Whoa, wait, hang on. Are you playing WoW on a totally legit server? Because I was playing WoW on a totally legit server yesterday, for reals. Oh, I don't think I've heard of Ascension. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Excuse me. All right. Let's play a little bit of detective here. This is a Pornhub comment. It says, every time I see this man in porn, I always think he looks like Jim Carrey in the Sonic movie. There's no like, I'm not sure who they're talking about. But I find that funny. Sonic and porn. Name a better duo. No, I know Jim Carrey is Dr. Robotnik. I'm trying to think of what porn star looks like Dr. Robotnik. My favorite character theme? Terra's. So you've seen porn where people are literally wearing coat panties and you don't know your male porn stars at all? This here's a good Pornhub comment. In case anyone is wondering how to make a cookie in Minecraft, you need 2 wheat and 1 chocolate chip wheat on the side of chocolate and put the chocolate in the middle. That is the crafting recipe. Have a good day. You have a friend named Johnny Wood who are you sure it's not just Johnny Sins? Just running a new alias? There is a guy named Sir Cock Connoisseur who has reviewed 181 films of the adult film variety. That's dedication to the craft. Well, I was just looking at Pornhub comments because they're hilarious. One of them tells you how to do or make a Minecraft cookie. I didn't even know that there were cookies in Minecraft, to be perfectly honest. But I also only played shortly after like Ender Dragon came out, so I'm a little behind. Belston, why don't you do that? Okay, last one. This is a porn video comment. Get my dude some better socks. And then someone comments saying, bro, for real. Oh, you look quite dapper today. Oh, there's only 3 holes.
That was the point.
Whoa!
Jeans.
No holes. You're an adult.
Still have them. Like them?
My pinky is fine. Nothing happened to my pinky. Yes, that's why I say you look dapper. And got a bit of a... I agree.
Yes. Trying to find jeans that aren't holy was actually.
Why is it hard to find jeans with no holes?
Because it's the style. Do you know how hard style is?
I'm pretty sure in the 90s my dad always wore jeans, my mom too, where there was not holes in it. Next time we're getting jeans off of Amazon, we'll put down regular jeans. Anyways, no, nothing is wrong with my pinky. Are you talking about my foot? It's not the fact that they're religious pants or not. You don't need holes in your pants, because then they get snagged on things, and then the hole becomes bigger hole, and then people will be like, my jeans are ruined, and I'll be like, how can you tell?
Okay, my dad had a pair of jeans with holes here and here. And it's the... Yes, I said.
Please don't say gaping hole. Oh, Do you want to read a fun story? Here, I'll show you a fun story. Thanks. Just read this. Oh, whoops, sorry. I should get into looks maxing. I think I've already lost on that. Hey D-Rack, welcome on in to the... We're doing the no reset part of today now.
I'm reading slow.
No, I just saw hand motions. In my... I mean, it's on the screen. I think this is like attempt 12 or 13.
Ooh.
Oh, get frick.
Why are you reading?
I just want you to join in my pain today. I know. I made her read the Jolly Rancher story. Read the reply. What do you... Oh, the thing right... Ah, you mean on the thread? It's gonna be very bits and pieces. Did I do this? I did do this. Okay. Thanks for that, Sitar. I'm gonna click this fancy little X now. No, okay. Every stream it starts back to attempt 1.
So you don't want body wash that?
If it doesn't make it look like I have poo running down on me, that'd be nice. Maybe like a nice blue or green. Maybe not a brown body wash.
I thought it smelled good.
It does smell good, but also when you wash yourself with it and you see brown running down, you're like, is that me or is that the body wash?
I see it differently. It's like self-tan.
Have you seen me? It is very much not self-tanner. I
know it's not. I'm just telling you when you use it, that's what it looks like. What?
You're dapping it up. I said she looks quite dapper today. I think that's the exact words I used actually.
Yes, please.
Sometimes it's nice to shower in your own poo. When would those times be? I figure somewhere between never and for always never. All right. Throughout 2 Mount Coltses, we have now had, okay. The previous 2 Mount Coltses had a collective 2 preamps. A preempted. We have now doubled the amount of preamps on Mount Colts today in the first 2 fights here.
Marky, I can't spot that. You know, Dana Red was a little bit jarred. Orange blue.
Wait till tomorrow. Day 2's the rough day. I just want to see how you felt after the first one. I'll have you know, Funky, I golded the Marshall split twice today. No kidding.
No kidding. And all you need
It wouldn't hurt. Yeah. You put a chocobo if you're on a chocobo in a speed run, technically, yes, that would be chocobo racing. Okay, Locke's already run away, so we don't have to worry about that. Oop. Well, this is better. Ow! You did not win that race. Speed ties are always the worst because you can either hit the X button and go to the next person, or you can go to the Y button and go to the last person that got their ATB filled. And sometimes it feels like it's just a frickin' toss-up. And this is like one of the largest swings early. I took 1 trillium so far, yes. Oh, that's on me. Oh! Not very often you get the Bane touch block. He's like, get poison. We're like, frick you! Okay. Still not good, but it's better. I'm pretty sure I've taken 2 already, and this should be my 3rd, but I don't exactly know. So we're gonna take this one and see if we get our levels. We do. Okay, so I can just run from the last one. Yo, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buckaroo. How's it going today? You have joined the no reset part of today now. And we're still gonna have a bad Mount Colts. So at the end of the day, the preamps meant nothing. Because we're still talking to Vargas at about the 810 mark instead of like the 750. God bless America. Okay, you are on attack. Okay. I think we're gonna get doom-fisted. So I don't know if you watch a lot of football, Pojo, but I learned that Saskatchewan, via a bunch of just voting into a radio station, our favorite football team is the Green Bay Packers. And if I think about it properly, if you were into football, I think that would be about your team. Nope, no football this week. Bye week, baby. The Riders aren't losing this week. Why? Because they're not playing. We're getting doom-fisted, by the way. If we don't, I'm going to be massively surprised. All right, how red are we starting? Oh, frick you, dude. There it is. Yeah, we're not getting a record today. Frickin' yikes, dude. What is that, a 10:04? 10:06? 10:06. I mathed. Okay, we're only behind record set by 17 seconds before I go into the part where we lose time to world record by like a minute. Easy. So at this point, we're just playing to have fun. I just pummeled. I didn't do the jump, I guess, but so now it's a matter of we die, we finish, or we get to +1 minute. And we're already 1/3 of the way to +1 minute before Sabin Scenario. I did not buy the Tomberry at all, no. Didn't even try. He is technically called a pug in this game. Well, in this version. Why Zozo? Pugs is living her best life being a rich banker and living her best life. I get jazzed about Zozo when I'm leaving. That's always pretty cool. But yes, we are in the no reset zone now. Final run of the day, as it were. When do I first get the chainsaw, or when can you first get the chainsaw? Because you can first get the chainsaw on your first visit to Zozo. 61050. You can't get the Genji glove and the gauntlet at the same time in this spot, but you can get a gauntlet and a Genji glove throughout the game. See, I hate the chainsaw. If I wanted Edgar to not do damage on a boss because he wanted to waste time, then I would just make him sit there, you know? Frick. Do fire dance? My house has combustible materials in it. I don't want to burn it down. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Fire dance. Easy. All right. So I know, because we've already talked about it before, this is a no reset run. that means we're not resetting the run. We're still going to do resets in the run as per the call of the route. Otherwise, we're going to hit that +1 minute really freaking quick. So technically this river is a pretty decent potential run ender. You can do some safety strats of putting Bannon in the back row. Just because we're doing no reset doesn't mean we're doing safety strats though. Doesn't... Yes. Accidentally. Swag glasses! Bannon's over here looking pretty fly for a white guy. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways. Bannon, if you would please. Thank you. Killed him dead. Right. I don't know, I just want to say he's pretty fly. If the run dies relatively soonish, I can fire up some World of Ruin shenanigans, if that's what you're asking. But the grinding for an actual full run will be kaputsk for today. Kaputsk? I don't know if there's a K in there or not. I don't think so. Oh, 3 for 3 stoozes. So we got through the potential run ender part because usually it's those pterodons that can kill Ban. Technically, I guess if Bannon gets crit, he would die here, but that is a 1/16 chance on top of a 1/4 chance. Not that it is impossible. Just statistically low. Freaking Colts has been a cock today. The attack that Bannon or the attack that Ultras does is only at the beginning. The only other thing he does is this counter attack. We have performed what's called a counter cancel. Oh, doesn't even land anyways. Actually get cucked. Folks made me suck its big shiny dong. Roughly break be about the same here. Technically we could still be on a good pace if we just match records, Sabin Scenario. It ain't gonna happen, but like it could. I don't know what you're referring to, Sitar. Like, even at all, like, even the I got it at factory. You got which at factory? Oh, Shadow, why is this run so bad? Ah, good explanation. No. That's not you can just say random crap. That's not good confusion. It's just you looking like an idiot. The confusion is, why am I talking to this idiot? There you go. That's a time lost puppy. What do we typically lose here? 14 seconds? Cool. Dog. Listen, I didn't ask for the dog's help. I'll let the dog know when I want his help. Spoilers, I don't want his help right now. Masa is playing a game called... Okay, I'm gonna give this my best shot here. Dekeiju Monogatari. It looks possibly Super Famicom-ish? The load times are atrocious though, what the frick? Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I use my attack of nothing. You have activated my trap card. Die. Okay, we got the black belt. I'm like, today feels like the kind of day where I'd be here twice and I'll get the 1/8 chance Phoenix down twice. It's all about the Nyom sounds. I wonder if I can push these off until... FF6, how old is Owain? I figured the kid had to be like 10-ish. That was my guess. Why? I don't really... No, I don't think he's into Terra or Celeste. He's all about sending the letters to the chick whose boyfriend is dead. Legend? Which legend is this? Yeah, he likes the girl from Miranda. She sent him a picture of what she looked like 8 years ago. It's cat. Where? He would not. He is not the type of man to cheat on his wife. Then it didn't happen and he can be a good father still. Dab on him. I'm sad I had to throw the air lancet again. So we want Sabin to pummel one of the dudes in the back, and then Shadow can just kill the guys in the front. If Sabin targets one of the one guy in the front, because he has a 2/3 chance of attacking the one we need, then I have to throw that just to not lose a bunch of time here, but it loses time in lock scenario. Wait, are you trying? Whoa, wait. Are you inferring that Elaine is Elaine? Yeah, Owain and Elaine. Is she a pillow girl? But yeah, see, he had a book to learn about bedroom Bushido because he wanted to learn it. You know, High Tech, I may have thought that Shadow was also a human until I actually looked at his menu picture a little bit more, and I'm like, that don't look like a doggy boy. Do you think he's into Jolly Rancher girls? Because he himself, I don't think, is a Jolly Rancher girl. He would need his lady to be a Jolly Rancher girl. Excuse me. All right, let's see how this part goes. You want some? You might want to double check them before you pop them in your mouth. That's a good cyan. We use physicals. We don't like dispatch. Dispatch is lame until I say to use it. And I say not to use it, so don't use it. You need some cyan cum latte. What? What colleges are... Hey, Dr. Omega. Welcome on in. Thank you. You can attack now. If I had a son and I was naming him after an FF6 character, what would I name them after? Shadow would be the most common name. So like that's gotta be Edgar. I don't think I could. I know too many Eddies to want to name. I should have prefaced that. I'm gonna go with Shadow. Not because of like my love for Shadow or anything. We threw the airline, so that is correct. More just the fact that that'll be the name that he gets made fun of the least. Lou, what are you saying? What? We're gonna save time on this split? Since when? Since when do we save time on that split? Oh, that's never a good sign. All right, kids, hold on to your butts. About to see one of the worst train and forest splits we've ever seen. It's the only time the Imperial camp goes well is when it immediately falls apart. Party-wide damage shortly after we do the full heal. Love to see it. Dude, if you fought the enemies, you'd get more experience. That is a true statement. All right, so far, life carries on. All right, this is what's gonna happen. Ideally, Cyan dies because he takes the longest to run away. Shadow is like the fastest one to run away. What would you all? Nothing. Get me a water. I don't drink coffee and I don't like anything about coffee, so I have absolutely no reason to go into a Starbucks. You could get non-coffee drinks there. I could get non-coffee drinks everywhere else too. Sorry, I'm just not a coffee person. Alright, did that a little back for some reason, but doesn't really matter. The preamps have left the building. Not really a tea guy. Because auto battle is such a hard carry in Pixel Remaster, we skip grabbing him. Here, I need him to save turns on waiting for ATBs to fill. So having him here means instead of waiting for Sabin to slowly get his ATB 4 times against the first fight, I only need him to do 2. Because the black belt, he's also not level 12, so the black belt would just not be worth it for slapping it on him. And he'll also probably die. There's a few changes here, there, and everywhere as to why that situation goes the way it does. But yeah, when we were routing Pixel Remaster, it was all like, if you're not auto battling, you're losing time. There are times when you can't auto battle, but you're still losing time by not auto battling. Well, that's cool. I don't remember if 1 step is okay. So we're gonna find out. I think 1 step is okay. Hey, there's 1! There's two. I think so the switch has a no encounter tile and I accidentally ran past it. I think being behind by one step doesn't affect my Velt. There's the equalizer. I was gonna say, fun fact, I think a blaze party-wide will kill everyone except Sabin. This actually won't be horrible. The gods demand a suplex? Well, the gods can suck on these nuts. How do it? Slowly. It do slowly. Well, it's better than our last one we had, I think. Yeah, it's better by like 4 seconds or so. Ugh. We move. Oh, Gal prediction. Last time he showed up on number 2, he has a 5/8 chance to show up. The first 3 encounters before Moblins do not count towards this counter. I need to say that every time. Oh, I will work on getting more preempts and being luckier because that's the only difference. It's the only thing I need. Just get more preempts, bro. It's easy. Like 10% chance. Actually, let's look at this. I actually don't know what the preempt. Usually I only look at the chances for the bad things. Single ghost, 3 people preempt. Is a 16% chance. When we go to the 3 ghost, side chance is 16%. Where's the preempt part? Oh, here. Oh, there we go. 14%. All right, so it's actually more than 10%. It's more like 15 to 20. Like how everyone tells me just get better RNG. What do you think I've been trying to do, you nerds? Anyways. Okay, if you're off by 1 step, which is kind of hard to do, you don't get the extra, well, not the extra, but you don't get the early encounter with the Grasshoppers there, because if you do, then your Velt gets really fricky. Hang on. Tupac greatest hits, because I couldn't name you a Tupac song off the top of my head. I don't think I know these songs. No, you can't get Sean Paul. We used 1. We only get 1. All right. My favorite Tupac song is when he's all like, said I'm sorry, mama, never meant to hurt you. Woo. That was Tupac, right? That's Connie? Ah, I always get the two mixed up. Hey Sid, how's it going? One, two, three, four. The recruitment ruined part. The world of ruin? Okay. I always hate when someone like comes in and they'll be like, I'm at like this part of the game, but then it's like, because I'm not saying it's like the first time you ever play or anything, but like sometimes there will be people that come in, they'll be like, yeah, I'm at like this part of the game where your party splits up, and I'll be like, bro, there's so many parts where that happens. So I'll be like, okay. Then I like I don't want to like ruin or spoil anything, but it's like I'm trying to figure out what part you're at. Remember that one time I named Gal Poop? That was a good time. I felt like a real comedian. What do you mean what? Sometimes you just gotta name Gal Poop. Wow, the insta attack. Wow, the cyan not want cyan, dude. Papa, what are you spewing? Oh, that was a good runway at least. Fun fact, Poop never showed up. I didn't get to throw anything at him, by the way. And are you liking playing through 6 again, Sid? I finded him. Okay, so yeah, he likes to show up on the runs that feel not good. Anyways, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. This is a long cutscene, and then it kills everything for an hour. Trust? One's gonna run in the next 45 seconds anyways, but at least if I put a little control on it, then it doesn't happen a lot. Go stretch, go tug one out, I don't know. Frickin' go look at Final Fantasy VI porn, I don't know. Can I rap Tupac? No, I legitimately don't know songs that... I wasn't meaning about the Tupac thing, by the way. I legitimately cannot name you a single Tupac song. Oh! He sings Changes? Changes. Changes. I didn't know that that was Tupac. Sing some Post Malone. I learned yesterday apparently he did a song with Taylor Swift. I did not go looking for this information. The radio just told me this because they're like, oh, who's gonna do the halftime show for the Super Bowl? Actually, was it for the, I don't know.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Big Papa Pump 1 a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Papa Pump 1. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks for a gifted sub once again, but this time to Papa. I appreciate that. I like that you put down mother frickers in there. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, you owe who BJs? Is it Bruno me or Bruno Sitar? The dude from Ontario. Ah, yeah. Bruno from Ontario. Oh wait, I can't. I was like, I can't listen to it. I can just turn my desktop audio off. All right. Fair enough. If you would, so on this, I'm assuming on the Switch you're talking about the Pixel Remaster version. The Pixel Remaster version has a pretty different route, but if you go to, I think it's like ff6speedruns.com, you can find notes for that run as well. Yes. So Switch Pixel Remaster does have its own category. The reason that is because the Pixel Remaster, or sorry, the Switch just has like longer load times than the PC and the PS5. But if you want to play some 6, you want to try and play it fast, I'd say it's worth it. Bruh. Alright, so typically, let me see if I can find this for you. Oops. Oh yeah, that is what it's called. FF6 speedruns. Okay, we had 2 preamps there. Not horrible. I'm not gonna lie, Papa. I was reading that in the Heya tune, and it almost kind of worked. In my head, it worked enough that I kept on going. Okay, this split overall was actually not bad. We actually saved a little bit of time. Who would have thunk it? Despite the fact that Mount Colts was an absolute cuckaduck, Sabin Scenario was actually good. That being said, speaking of cuckaducks, here's Locke coming in for a 48-ish% chance to steal. Hey! I want to play Octopath Traveler 2. I loved 1. Oh, hold on. We're not even close to Floating Continent yet. I need it. My mother is coming out next weekend, and I'm gonna ask her if she can give me a little bit of a haircut. You will not be touching me. Try not to get. Listen, I never try to give up. The game just deems it to be this way. I've heard 2 is better in every way. I mean, I'm getting into WoW. My mom used to be a hairdresser. She's the only person that I actually trust with my hair. Let's not talk about this movement, shall we? Lankata? War Within. I haven't made it to the War Within part, but War Within. I did my time in Kata. No, we already had takeout twice this week. That's already once more than it should per week. Yeah, so Locke he's a real lightweight. He just got close to some alcohol and he was like, I can't walk straight, dude. Whoops. Oh. That's my bad. That one's on me. I was trying to do fast stairs and I fricked my movement up a bit. No, I think we're gonna save the Verns for next week when the Rough Riders get their first win in 2 months. Woo! Yeah, imagine if we didn't have an absolute cheeks of Mount Colts. I know we can't live in this life, but I believe the term is we are battling adversity. We had a good Sabin scenario for once in our life. Actually, we saved 19 seconds in Sabin scenario. What the deuces? Usually we lose about 30. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. I need to figure out lunch, where to do it and how to do it. Ryderville? I barely know Werville. My lord, how doth thou be? Welcome, welcome on in. We're doing that thing that we always do, except about the same about the same speed as it normally is. Oh, frick. I did want to look something up real quick. All right, that's gonna be fun to fix. I fixed it. Let's freaking go. So we were behind by one step, and being behind by one step, we were gonna get an extra encounter. There's a whole bunch of no encounter tiles that we do when we walk out of South Figaro there. We typically hit 2, but I made it so we hit 3. I need to fix a lot of inventory management. It's been really cucky. I think it's mostly fixed now. Back attack? Yeah, I'm usually good for a back attack or a pincer somewhere in here. Lock with running shoes makes it a little more bearable. And there's the pincer. So that back attack and the pincer are gonna lose us time, for sure. Yeah, nope, just lose me a little more. Oh, we're actually, oh, frick me, dude. This is now a bad split. The boss takes about 10 seconds to die. Between the pincer and the back attack, that's probably about 10-15 seconds lost. Back in the red, kids! That was worse on average by 17 seconds. G to the G. I'm at that right? More like 16 seconds once you look at the decimals. So assuming I close that text box at the proper time, we should only get one encounter on this river. If not, we're gonna start getting to that +1 minute a lot quicker than I was anticipating. Cool. Okay, there's time save on this split. Not that much, but there is time save on the split. This is a 1 in 60, by the way. Hey Skelly, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. I'm getting frick, dude. Hyrule, thanks so much for the super lucky 100 biddies. We're... Oh. Wait! Oh, also thank you for the 100 Kappa bits. We lost that much time there, eh? Wait, what was that split time? 8:25? Frickin' woof. Lose that much? Pincer, back attack. I'm behind by a step. Interesting. I'm just being bad now. Or am I behind by 2? Oh, I'm behind by 2. I did burn one too many there. Going into the doorway kind of fricked me up. I couldn't remember if there's a no encounter tile right by the door if there wasn't. Turns out that there is no encounter tile. So like a little bit of time was lost with Locke having to two-turn the one because he only had the Dirk because we had to throw the air lancet earlier, which is fine, whatever. The back attack and the pincer definitely didn't help. Unless all of my ATBs running away from stuff were just bad enough that it just added up. Oh, you guys see the case over there? Cool. Okay, Terra's on attack. See, like, an enemy getting an attack off before each one of these, that's probably about a second or two. Now, it's not a second or two from, like, really anything you can truly measure. Because you can't make the assumption that every enemy didn't get to attack all my PBs, so it can't go that way. Being behind by 2 steps because I apparently miscounted that was... Okay, wait. How did I... Oh, that's how. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Anyways, we are not saving time on this split, kids. But no, we are not having a party later. The wife just likes to make sure that we have Pepsi in the house. And then I drink it. Only on weekends. I've been pretty good at doing it only on weekends. Oh, he's back doing red blue. Nice. Okay. Dark soda gives you kidney failure. Whatever gets me closer to death sooner, dude. Why Peps? I don't honestly care if it's one way or the other, but the wife very much does. Very, very anti-Coke. When's the next time save? Not Dadaluma. I mean, this is compared against PB. I don't really, it doesn't really matter. We're a minute and 1 second behind record. The chances of a record are low, not impossible, but low. We're gonna need a really good mid game, which starts, well, let's see what we're actually at after Kefka and Narshe. I don't think, based off of the time that we got into Arvis's house, that we're really gonna save anything here. In fact, we might lose. So my guess is we're gonna be like plus a minute 10 behind record, which is gonna be freaking rough. In this speed run, we let Shadow die. We hit him with the I think it's NSYNC. Bye bye bye. Boom. Is that NSYNC? It is? Oh, good. I always get NSYNC and Backstreet Boys mixed up. Backsync Boys. I used to hate them when I was younger, just like boy bands in general. Don't really know why, but I can kind of bob to it nowadays. I don't know what's changed, but accepting of music that isn't just rock, because rock was cool. Did you guys know you can walk up here, by the way? Just always think that's cool. Ew! That is so much ATB bled, the frick? I can't input to save my dick, dude. We're gonna see his third attack. We're gonna die here. Oh, no frickin' way. So the unfortunate thing is, because Edgar, I very rarely have it where Sabin or Gao don't get to go first. Edgar didn't get to take off his Mithril Blade, which means the Peace Ring went into the slot with the Mithril Blade. So the way to fix this, because I want the Mithril Blade in slot 2, which is what the Peace Ring is in right now. Oh, it's gonna be all fricked. Okay. So when we go to the shop, we're gonna sell Peace Ring, Hyper Wrist, but they're not gonna be side by side. Then we go down and we sell the Wall Ring. I have to do an extra menu to remove the Mithril Blade. It'll go into slot 2, and then we carry on with life. No, I'm doing the menuing in my head, and if I cut off all my visuals, I can see it a lot better. Alright, so we're only 1 minute and 3 seconds behind record, which is not ideally. I would like to be in a 129 XX Kefka and Narshe, but this is still technically possible. Yeah, after you've done enough item management and stuff, you know where things are gonna go based off of how things kind of come in, and then you just have to visualize it. I also, at one point, I drew like a flow chart of where the memory cursor is and where things should be, so that I could try and maybe optimize some menus a little bit. Dying called me a nerd, which was granted. But by golly, it makes some stuff go by nice and smooth. I would say a push for record on this run, albeit low, is kind of hinging on this split. Not like make or break, but either I keep it close or we lose a lot. Like, I'm already probably not going to get ahead by Opera, which is kind of the whole MO for the first 2 hours. But it is what it is. When I'm driving to and from work, because I just take a company vehicle and I just go by myself because I'm the material guy. A lot of the times my drive consists of having a radio on, kind of sort of listening to it, and just mentally doing menus. And sometimes paying attention to the road. And so all this stuff's gonna be in a bit of a fricky spot, so whatever. Now, we could still be in an alright spot if I do get a godlike floating continent too. To think of insults. No, and I'm gonna tell you why, Sitar. It's not worth my time. We're also behind by 2 steps, and I can't save 2 steps. So that's another 15 seconds lost in Magic Factory. Which is a little sad. All right, this is the menu that I was talking about. This is a time loss menu as well. Now my crystal memory is also in a spot that I'm not completely comfortable with as well because it's an extra thing. All right, sorry, I was... Okay. Well, it's not my fault you don't get fun driving. Hi, Rocky. You actually came to say hi to me, buddy. I think because it's not as hot up here anymore, he's gonna start coming and visiting me during streams more. Right, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't step on his tail, but he always seems like he likes a little bit of just like foot contact. All right, we got the thief knife on. That saves a little bit of menuing. And Locke is now going to be 1 speed faster throughout Zozo. I mean, my foot is like on his butt right now. So you could say I'm also into butts, which is, I mean, not wrong. Preamps do not exist in this game. I feel like I've had basically none. I shouldn't say none, because there actually have been that I can think of. But it's been pretty low. Oh, I love the rump. Like, if there's one thing that's gonna make it so we can keep it, there's 2 things that I kind of look for in this split. We're in the no reset situation, Diley. As long as we don't hit plus 1 minute, we'll just keep on going. Where was I going with this? I mean, we're plus a minute on record right now, but Opera will bring it down a little bit. It's a little slower than I'd like, but it's good enough that we can at least keep playing for fun. We're having fun, dang it. It was a little aggressive of the turn. Okay, now we're good. Well, see, this will be plus 1 minute on my splits. My floating continent split was really bad. The reason the PB didn't record, a lot of it is floating continent. Floating continent and, what was the other? Oh, and the beginning. Really. Locke, why are you starting with always atrocious ATB? You're supposed to be the fast one. And you are still the fast one, but you're always starting with the bad ATB, so everyone else is just being like, oh, I'll just... Oops. It was a preamp manipulation. Second ship. There's a... First one's the Blackjack, right? And then it goes to the Falcon. Once we get into the world of Ruin, I'm usually kind of living my best life for a while. Oh, scratch that. If we make it past Tentacles, we're living our best life until we get into Kefka's Tower. And then after that, it's just kind of whatever. Saw a purple woman flying on... Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you see her? I'm looking for her. But yeah, for time save on this split, we're looking for Dataluma Quick Kill, which is ATB dependent. And... preamps. We are currently not we have had one preempt, which is... So I know the harvester is like holding like a knife or like a scythe or something like that, but it kind of looks like a fish. We're scared of slam dancers, by the way. A slam dancer by herself can cast a tier 2 spell. Typically it goes on your whole party, it doesn't always. And just kind of nukes you dead. Gebble the gack. No, it's okay. You don't. Oh. What's with all these back attacks today? Oh, those are all fricked up. Okay. That's the other issue with the not getting the mithril blade off, is my relics are all fricked. So what I'm looking for here is to get these 3 attacks off before Dataluma does anything. I don't know if that was a counter or if that was an actual attack, but we're going with an actual attack. Okay, it looks like it was actually an actual attack. We got damage rolled. All right, so he should be dying right now, but instead, this is all time lost for getting damage rolled. Record's dead. It's dead. It couldn't be more dead. That was a terrible split. Sick. Well, we're almost at plus a minute. I want to count that. All right. I'm going till I hit plus 1 minute. Then after that, I'm just not going to. It'll feel like it'll just be bad practice at that point. No, I was just doing some damage counting. Missed the kill by 54 HP. Sick. That's just the kind of day we're gonna have. Hey, Rocky. Anyways, we're coming up to the opera. I'll put my foot on your foot. How's that? He was staring at me until I put my foot on his foot. Alright, we'll save a little bit of time here. You just need a lot of things to go right in a run. That's what it comes down to. He's happy. Sorry, he just keeps looking up at me and I keep looking down at him. By 5 seconds, I'm behind my PB by 38.6. How would I celebrate? I would go, yay! Time to play all characters and espers. I notice you, my lord. I see you. I loves you too. Do not drip or drop on his poppy. That's icky. Fun fact, I'm plus a minute on my all characters and espers. Turns out that the beginning of my any percent is worse than that. I'm still here. You don't have to bear the children, you can also porcupine them. Dab. All right, so the Genji glove is going to be at the top, but the Atlas armlet is not going to be because everything is all fricky dickied. The rest should be fine. Oh, it was at the top. Alrighty, that's a plus. The Thief Quest. Like where Locke is by himself? Yes. If that is the Thief Quest, then yes. Ew, that was a lot of lag there. The game requires us to because I don't do it for the funsies of it. F that Locke guy, you know? Like, no meme for realsies. Even before I started speedrunning, I didn't like Locke. I don't know why everyone sees in Locker. Oh, you can get him the... What do they call in this version? The Thief Ring? Or it just changes steel to capture, but the Thief Knife does the same thing, just random proc instead. But no. Locke doing an attack while stealing for stuff doesn't do anything for us. It just would lose time. Because it wouldn't like save any turns or anything. Ah, his silk flowers. I don't know where he got all the silk from, but maybe he's milking spiders up there. All right, we're at the opera. I'm hungry and I don't know what I want, Rocky, because I need something quick. I'm gonna go see what I have. This is the new streamer. I didn't have anything readily. I thought we had leftovers. We do not. Feels bad, man. You buddy. Chillin'? Oh, that's a big yawn. Anyways, I guess we just don't eat until after the run is done. Just sitting on my lap. The important thing is we made it to the opera today. You wanna go down? That is only 2 frames, isn't it? I was like, there's got to be at least 3. Nah, I think he's only got 2. I like the guys that are drumming, but it looks like they're just bringing down the house. They're like... You are saddened by my hunger. What are you gonna do about it? Roach is sitting on my lap. Dude, how can you be hungry when you have such a big hot dog in your pants? Well, thank you, Roach. That's a penis joke. Let's play hide the salami. Okay, but I only like to put it in dark and wet places. Try to eat. Well, see, I don't have breakfast and I start at 7 a.m. Usually when I get to Thamasa, I kind of have a plan for it, but I'm not going to lie to you. I did not think I was going to make it even close to Thamasa. I didn't think we were going to make it past Kefka and Narshe today, to be perfectly honest. Oh. You're like, Zoomer, I'm 32. Man, I hate autocorrect wit. See, I played this game when I was a kid. Oh, we young. Well, I mean, we were poor, so we're always behind on the gaming shenanigans. But by golly, I was playing this when I was 5. Yes, sir. There's only like 3 of... I played more GameCube than PS1. I think I only had 3 games for my PS1. Well, after I got Final Fantasy 7, got rid of it because I didn't like it. Final Fantasy 8, I played a little bit of it. Didn't really like it. 9 I liked. Then I had NHL 90. I want to say NHL 98. I don't know. I had a GameCube and a PS1 at the same time. And before that, I only had a Super Nintendo. No, wait, that's not true. N64. It went. We had an NES for a few years. Then I had a SNES. Then I brought the SNES in for an N64 for a little bit before I went with GameCube PS1. And now I have a SNES again, haha. Okay. There's a few spots you need to do inputs or whatever, but Pixel Remaster made it weird. There's spots where you gotta push like an A button or something. Here, check out this bad boy. Ta-da! With the retro tank right beside it. That's what that little blue light is. And then we get crispy clean. Why would you send me donations for a thing I already have? I don't need donations for it. I already have it. I didn't finance it. So that's a flash card, an FX Pack Pro in it. The green light is always on. The red light goes on and it blinks when I play 6. And it goes on when I play DKC. It doesn't go on when I play Chrono Trigger. I don't know what the red light actually means. But I find it funny how it's on in some games and off in others. I thought I was gonna change. Okay, we're gonna change the case for tomorrow. And we're gonna have such good luck tomorrow because of a different case. It's gonna be insane. I don't know. I've really not looked into it. It was more just a being like, oh, there's a red light on there. That's weird. And then I put on a different game and be like, there isn't a red light there. Okay. Then play a different one and be like, oh, no, it's back. And past that point, I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. Well, if you're streaming off of a console, you don't really need a lot of other resources. Just need a way to capture it, and OBS Studio is really freaking light mode. It doesn't pull on a lot of resources. Streamlabs pulls on all of the resources. She's a hungry girl and will try to eat anything and everything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we'll keep doing this like it's See, this is why we go for like the +1 and then we just kind of call it, because you can already tell that the mind is checking out a little bit. We only want to fight 3 of these. This is a 10% chance pincer, and it 100% loses us a lot of time. The game knew it did its damage, I'll just let you through. You need to kill the gold ones before you kill the outside ones. The gold ones will always bring back more. They're also the stronger ones. That's why Sabin goes, stab, stab. Sabin basically runs as Wolverine for a little bit here because he's got the double claws. We'll save a little bit here. Oh, the wife got me a keychain with hers. My side is Deadpool and hers is Wolverine, and it makes a heart with their heads. And one side says best and the other side says friends. It's memely cute. So this is the part of the run where for us to have like a good run at record, we need to be ahead of it by like 15 to 40 seconds. We are behind by 40 seconds. And we're gonna lose another 15 here because because I'm behind on steps, we're gonna get an extra encounter when we get into Magitech Factory, and that's gonna cost us about 10 to 15 seconds. So yeah. We're gonna do a small addy daddy here because Bezos calls for it. We'll just do a 2-minuter. I'll kill things for 45 minutes. I feel like 3 is a little aggressive here. Okay, well. We're doing on average. I do seem to get that pincer more than 1/10 of the time. This is factually true. That's why it's very, very irritating. But if I go and look at this fun little thing here, Vermin was the one enemy. Vermin, sewer rat, pincer. 3 characters, 3 alive. 6 in 60. 10% chance. There is 6 possible frames in a second that will get us that pincer. By golly, I seem to hit at least one of them every single rafter. I shouldn't say every single one, but I hit them pretty freaking often. I bet you it's probably closer to like 30 to 40% that we get it. Can't hit the preempt ones, but I can sure hit the ones that frick ya. For reference, a preempt chance. A preempt chance is 13%. There's 1 vermin. 1 vermin, 2 sewer rat. Oh, there's 5 total, but we take 3. So I typically get 1 out of the 3 at least every 2 runs. So like we'll say 1 in 6 I get them. But how many times do I get the preempt? Not 6 in 46. It's skewed, I tell ya. Skewed. Oh, excuse me. have a lot of people streaming today. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 people. Wow. Okay. Magitech Factory, where dreams are made and broken. I don't know what really, like, I haven't even been close to this gold time. Yes, and there's a crash and burn joke in there. I don't know if I should make it or not. So the encounter we're gonna get just before the stairs is the one we're not supposed to get. Then what, Sitar? But I also have a higher chance of seeing preamps. I ain't seeing those at all. What the frick, statistics? This is the one we shouldn't be seeing. Nothing's real. True. Okay, so it's not gonna be as bad because we preempted it. Little bit of a time save. This will make things a little awkward though. Just catching our ride before we get out of the battle, or shortly after we get out of the battle, I should say. It's not like it's hard, it's just you don't want to overrun, you don't want to go too slow. It gets in your head more than anything. Harvey, thanks for the good luck. This run is, for all intents and purposes, dead, but we're just kind of running it until we get to +1 minute. But thank you for popping in. Good luck on my run. It's too late for that. We're here to chill. Yo, call me an ice cream. An ice cream? Call me an ice cube in a freezer. I'm just here chilling. The frick? Oh, it's the thing that I was reading. Sid, thanks so much for the gigantified good luck that Twitch added an extra. It said it was adding an extra 10%. Oh, because they did one bit and a bonus bit. Ooh, that's 20%, by the way. All right, so we are gonna take this fight at the cost of not having to fight a a 4th rat fight, so it would have been a 5-pack, which is significantly slower. We can just kill all those guys with a flash attack. Yesterday, I'm in my truck. There's another truck that pulls up beside me at a red light. We both want to get down to a spot because it's going to narrow itself down into one lane. I'm not looking. I can feel just in the side of my... I can just feel him just staring. Okay, that's his attack. And I'm like, I'm just going to stare forward. And I'm just going to try and accelerate faster than him. And I could see in my peripherals that he was keeping up the whole time. I'm like, it's just dudes being dudes in their truck. Edge. Okay, we didn't lose that much. So normally we're supposed to burn 2 steps here. We currently are behind by 2 steps. The encounter string is going to be a little bit fricked up, but nothing super inconsequential. So we just won't burn the 2 steps. We're back on step. Encounter string is technically +1. So instead of getting 3 trappers, we're gonna get, I think it's like a Garmin Commando. Oh, Garmin or General and Pipsqueak. I don't freaking remember. Doesn't really matter what you're running away from for the most part, honestly. And with Celeste being dead, I think we actually generate a little bit less lag, but it's gonna be a little more menuing before number 28. And I don't remember what this does to preamp, back attack, pincer rate. I haven't really looked into it. Dine says sometimes it's better to just not know. I usually only look once it royally screws me. And I'll be like, all right, I need to know what the chance of this were. But there we get the brake blade. Don't worry, it's not broken. No! All right, we're losing a ton of time here now. Freaking seems about right. Typically you want to be out of this fight around like very low 3 minutes. Alright, just roll through. Like, we should be out of this fight now. There you go. But to answer your question, Chrono, I don't think this run is gonna really make it past Magitech Factory if this keeps up. That was about 20-25 seconds too slow. If we have a bad minecart, cranes will be the last split we do today. So overflow just does confuse. Overflow is a 1/3 chance to happen, I believe. Let me get the numbers for you kids. Yep, 1/3 chance for overflow, 2/3 chance for attack. And if, really, if you just see overflow on anyone, it kind of just throws a whole wrench into the plan. Now we're just gonna do the same thing again tomorrow. Like I said, unless this next split, well, like, unless this cart and the, so we need the cart section and 128 and cranes to all be good just to keep this limping along. But at this point, there's really not a lot of point. But the deal was until we hit +1 minute. So if we hit 59.8, by golly, we're still rocking. But yeah, that overflow legitimately lost us like 20 seconds. Funny how just a little thing like that can just... If we were to beat the 2 Guardians, my plan would be to be Celeste, teleport us out with you. I don't know why you didn't do this the first time, but it seems like that would have been the smart play to do. And then we could all go along our happy merry way. Bye, Kafka. So I found out about this the other day. There is 1 or 2 damage rolls that won't kill that Meg Rotor, and we hit it the other day. There's a lot of them that will kill. I'm stinky at this game, heckin' rights I am. Ugh, nothing but pain and suffering. You've never I feel like you've never, I'm not gonna say forgive because there's nothing to forgive. Never really accepted the fact that we're both just dudes being dudes. Oh, we fight a Guardian. Kafka's Tower. Literally one of the bosses is Guardian. But that's the only one you're forced to fight. You can try and fight one in the base, but just dudes being dudes, dude. Like, dude. So true though, dude. I don't even know what movie is that from, or that is from. Is it really that iconic, or is it just like a meme thing that a lot of people hype up? Legitimately asking. Predator? Yeah, I bet Arnie is. I mean, what? It is like, oh, okay. Because it's just a bunch of dudes being dudes. Ah, so Edgar's the first one to go, so I'm glad to see that he has absolutely no ATB. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't care if Locke lives or dies in this fight, but I do think it's really funny. Actually, hang on. Frick. Okay, So that may have looked really stupid. I was praying for a 1/16th chance of why don't we use Phantom here? It's slow. You can use Phantom. There's no reason why you can't. I was hoping he did his desperation attack, by the way. This beginner notes and the ones where like, if you want to be safe, cast Phantom. But it does take time to do so. When you could just not, there's a lot of just to hope this doesn't kill me. Nope, we get a full party heal and the vanish comes off before this next fight. Because it gives you a full status heal, which means you get your full HP, you get your full MP. If you're dead, you get revived for that, and if you have Phantom, you lose that too. There is we call it a safe asterisk cranes fight. The reason safe is asterisk is because it requires everybody to survive the first 2 attacks. 2/3 chance for the attacks to be magical, 1/3 chance for them to be physical. If everybody lives, we can make this a scripted fight. Good 1/3 chance. So I do a Phantom here with the scripted fight for all these counterattacks that can happen. Frick. I missed it by 1 spot. 7 Flush suffers from split damage, whereas Chocobop does not. We're gonna see what this does. I don't think this kills. Never mind. Good to know for realsies. Whoops, that's not a thief knife. There's a thief knife. Ah! That's where it gets a little freaky. Uh-oh, getting really close to that +1 minute. Oh. Hey, Sabin Scenario was the only thing good about today. Weirdly enough. Beginning of the run, bad. Mount Colts, really bad. Get into Sabin Scenario, that's the only time that's actually been good. We're living in backwards world today. And even when we have everything being bad except Sabin Scenario, the run still looks better than if everything is good except Sabin Scenario. Figure that one out! Yeah, we're like 40 seconds behind an average run. Pretty good. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had a 225 cranes. This part is always like the most boring part of the run. One of. if you guys have ever actually gone around the Esper world, there's really not a lot of fun information to learn about it just by running around. People usually are just talking about like whatever's happening. So like, oh, there's a human by the door, and they all basically say some sort of semblance of that. Then it'll be like, oh, the human is running back to the door. Then a little later on, oh, the people are coming to attack us. Like, there's nothing really of like good substance. It just kind of exists. There we go. Hopefully it keeps it that way. Okay. Ugh. Let's see, where does this... If this run makes it to World of Ruin, there's no reason not to finish it. Unless I like fill Fishmanip or something. But if like floating continent is and IAF lose too much, those are kind of the parts that I'm mostly worried about. There'll be a little bit of give and, I mean, we don't have a lot to give or take at this point in time before we hit the 1 minute. But the next little bit is oh no, wait, never mind. Burning House. My Burning House split is really good. We're gonna need to get like a 5 or 6 door to not lose time type thing. I hear someone hitting something outside. I'm gonna peek. Holy crap, it's windy. No. No shot. No. This is all dead. Like there's no PB. There's no world record. It's all dead, but the deal is plus 1 minute die or finish run. No, this thing died in Zozo. Dude, I don't know. You're the one who knows more about his. This is very much not. I'm behind average. There's nothing that we've lost 5 minutes to best. That's a fun statistic. Actually, that is kind of fun. If we had a perfect run to my golds, it would be minus 410 or something. I'm confident about something. So, based off of Gal's movement, it can sort of tell you roughly where the NPC value is. May as well experiment a little bit. If he was up there, let's try a little bit of a setup. It won't go to the end. I did a World of Ruin run yesterday. All right, this is an intentional. Left. Up. Left. Okay. So on that particular movement, you want to try and rip in as fast as possible. No, wait, we need to be more. Because I think that's the first movement. I'd have to look at it again. Anyways, that was a lot of doors. I don't know how many doors that was, but typically we want to try and get it between like 5 and 8. Going in and out of the door there, we're watching how the lady moves. Based on how she moves lets us know what the NPC value is at, because it dictates where NPCs start and how they move. And the NPC value also dictates what you get in the auction house. All right, what didn't I sell? Now it's dead. What didn't I sell? I didn't sell the wall ring. The frick did I sell in that menu then? Hang on. This is just for me to know at this point. Back a little bit more. I thought I sold the wall ring, which would give us the money that we need. Peace, hyper. Oh, I just didn't even try because I was worried about that myth. I hate not being able to, or when I have to dig around with that mithril blade shenanigans. Oh, every time. All right, let's go. If you don't go talk to Arvis first. Yeah, it should be filled with guys. Yeah. And there he is. We got this. We so got this. I don't think I've ever done this fight. Maybe this isn't that bad. Oh, right, you get chucked out regardless. Is it Vector that has the Guardian in front of it? Oh, yeah, there it is. We got this. We so got this. Does it have a steal? We so you can't push Y and down it too quick, otherwise. Aha! Got you now. Womp 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 womp. Oh, I can just run. Okay, never mind. I will be back. Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits. We're gonna hit him with a little bit of a trump card here. Yes. All right, check this out. I think this works. I don't know what happens. I don't think anything actually happens, but... Oh, yeah. There.
You did a face.
Oh, I heard B-Dude, you got this, but it said data face.
B-Dude always gives it his son.
I gave it my best, thank you very much. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar and Caleb. I appreciate it. All right. So are all my people still dead? No, they're not. Okay. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Frick. All right, we'll try again. I was a little bit early. Brewster, what's up? Yeah, I missed it. Is something dicking with the... Hang on. I'm wondering if something is dicking with the RNG thing, or if I'm just being bad. I think something's dicking with it. I think something's dicking with it. But I'm not 100 P yet. Yeah. Something's dicking with it. So the slots RNG will not line up properly. Like, I think it's the text boxes up here that's frickin' it. So I don't know what else it would be. I'm gonna do a pause buffer all the way through, and then we'll be able to really tell. But you should have a 20 frame window. Oh. Nope. Yeah, no, it's actually physically impossible. Alrighty, good to know. Because there's no reason why that one shouldn't work. It's fine. We have... I don't think anyone has muddle right now. Is the main issue. No, Sabin would need to be the one that's closest to it. Oh, he does have bottle. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Also, Satara, thanks so much for the 300 bits. And I guess Twitch for the extra 45 on top of it. All right. This fight, I don't think so, but we're gonna see what we can cheese. It's gonna be freaking rough, dude. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta wait. Hey Matthew, welcome on in. We're just trying to cheese a fight at this point in time, just for gits and shigs. Frick. I missed it. That's very much not good. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit us. There we go. It's been so long since I've done. Frick. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. No! But yeah, it's been a minute since I've done a reverse Joker Doom. Well, I kind of YOLO'd that last one. You know what? Fair enough. I did not bring that into my calculations. Hey, Dine! How's it going? Let's bring Buckaroo up here a little bit. I'm slowly starting to remember what the slots... I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. Why is the timer... Let's try and use our thinky thingies for a little bit and figure out why would this would be happening. Dine, is there something in there that in this fight that prevents Joker Doom slots? Is it the text box on the top? Because it does not go. Okay, so there actually is. Okay, that's what I figured there was something in there that was dicking with it. I thought it was just gonna be a you know, it just doesn't work, whatever. That's a pretty good guess. Never go here. We get to see places that we never actually really see. It's been, yeah, it's, am I not allowed to? Can you get this Esper now? Oh yeah, I can. How's about that? Then this lady doesn't let you in because her kid's not home, but it should be this kid just like literally just right over here. Wasn't there something about this kid and the old Doe sketch route that was freaking stuff up? Maybe the run. Yeah, you know what? Why is it always me giving up on the run? So today, Dine, was the only time that I collectively saved 20 seconds throughout Sabin Scenario. It was also the only part of the run that was good. Is this the part where you get to see the cutscene of the chicks dancing or some junk? Oh, what's going on over here? You don't have to bribe them, but choose to. Is it here? How am I in the way when he's sitting? Frick. Listen, just because I forgot to sell the wall ring and not get zone seek doesn't mean I'm broke. I like the cat calling. Can I get in? Into this hole, not into her hole. Anyways. Get out of my way, you harlots. Oh, there's an elixir here, Dine. How can we never pick it up in the run? Haha. That's the lucky potion. Let's see, what else do we want to take a peek at while we still have an airship? Any suggestions? Anything before we call her for the day? Is that actually for realsies? I feel like you're screwing with me. Crazy. We've already taken his hero ring. Oh! Let's go to the place of the dead people. But yes, there will be another stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, we can't go in there. This is all landing now. All right, crazy old guy. That's not crazy old guy. Nikia's pub. Nikia's the... See? Took it. Oh wait, this is not the crazy old guy. Do I need to have Cyan in my party for this? Cyan, it's your time to shine, buddy. One of these people have sprint shoes on them. Getting twisted around here. Okay, we got Jador, Zozo. These are the Figaros. Doma. Why the frick can I not think of where Nakia is? Was that just where I was? Oh, that's Tizen. Usually when I go looking for things, it's World of Ruin. Oh, okay, there we go. Just tucked away all in there. There it is. More elixirs. Okay, so he gets mad at... Why is Chocobo stable here? Fun fact. This is the place that has all the different crap you can take. Am I thinking of it? No, I'm thinking of a different place. Never mind. Oh, there she is. Who was it that was saying that Cyan was a womanizer before? He has a dead wife and he's like, get away from me, you harlot. He's not like that. I mean, it's probably an act, but let's just pretend this lady is just creating a whole... Whoa, wait, hang on. Hang on. I've never tried this before. Oh, you can't go into that back door? Typical dude, doesn't let you in the back door. All right, anyways, that was fun. You don't get anything between Gao and his dad right now, do you? That's what I'm thinking. It's all World of Ruin. Also because I don't even remember where his dad is in the World of Balance, to be perfectly honest. Oh! How would I feel? Sad that they're... That is him. Are you sure that's him? I know this is Mobos. This is the with the dead, or not dead, but the guy that's almost dead. Nope. Where's the dead guy? Ah, here he is. Huh, the stairs don't exist in World of Balance. Learning so many things. You want a 3D FF6? I just want a faster FF6. But alas, not today. Almost missed a C. It sure did. Anyways, guys, thanks for popping in. We'll be back again tomorrow. And we'll be doing the same thing. And it'll be fun. But until then, Mr. Tenarium is playing some Pokemon's Red. which is better than blue because I says so. Get your goodbyes in now. Maybe tomorrow we won't have the idiots not run away 4 times in a row.